me just find and grab my tripod. It's my towel. So we are getting ready to take my sweet girl Loony down to the lake, as is her evening routine in the summertime lately. So, just gonna find my tripod. We're just getting our stuff together here. And I never know where I leave stuff. I swear I gotta make a stream sometime just called Ari's ADD. Look for things with me. See if I left it in the bedroom. Sometimes I come all the way in here with it. Nope. Hi, Loony. Loony's following me. Oh, no, it is in here. Hi, Butterfly. How are you? I found it. Loony. Come on, girl. Yeah, sometimes I end up coming all the way in the bedroom with it. Oh, yeah, I haven't been feeling that great today. I had like a long day yesterday gardening and then taking Miss Girl to the lake. We walked to the lake yesterday because I didn't have my car. And then I did a massage last night for my mom on her hands. I actually spent more time in there than I wanted to. I said I'd only give her 20 minutes, but I was there for like almost an hour, so she was really hurting. Hey, baby Lucky. How are you doing today? Did you do a live today too? I've been trying to keep up with daily. I know I'm going to end up missing some days, but we've been doing good daily so far. Hi. Almost, at least. Hi, baby Lucky. Yeah, little baby. You just came in. You want to go back out? You did, and oh my God, I'm exhausted. Right? Yeah, look at this baby. Who's this baby? Who's this baby? Hold on. Who's this baby? Can I twist it? Flip it? Who's this baby? Who's this baby? We love our baby Lucky. I'm just feeling like run down. I've been having like chronic fatigue flare-ups. And when that happens, I feel like there's like, it's just impossible to get out of bed. I feel like there's like weight strapped down to every limb. I got like a 20-pound weight strapped to my forearms, my legs, my torso. I just feel like, oh, just like sinking into the bed. It's his baby. He's such a baby. You get the babyest little cry. Oh, little cuddle bug. Khalid said, hello, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing okay today. Like I said, I haven't been feeling that great, but Loony needs her playtime, so we're going to head down to the lake with her. I just caught up in the cuteness of this cutest little kitten. Oh. All right, Lucky, you can go out for a little bit, I guess. Because I'll be at the lake for a couple hours. As long as you're back in a couple hours. You want to come back in a couple hours, though? It's a little late for you to go out, but... Go ahead. Stratus, your brother's out, so... Go hang out with your brother. See how nice the driftwood looks after it's, like, dried? I just need to still wash it and then let it dry out again, but... We're going to wash it and bleach it, and then it'll be like this cool little thing. It's still very hard, so it's not rotten. So I just had to make sure it's not rotten after it dried. Yeah, my grandma had something like that. The one my grandma had was really cool. It was like all like looked like almost like a coral reef. It was really cool, but that one's not quite as cool, but it reminds me of my grandma. The baby Sasha said, the cat is so cute, isn't he? He's the cutest little kitten. Lucky, leave Marigold alone. Sometimes Lucky practices his stalking skills on Marigold. Oh, I wanted to get Marigold in before I left, because she was in, and then... Don't stalk Marigold, Lucky. Okay. Sometimes he practices his stalking on her. The baby says, I'm your biggest fan. Oh, thank you. Connie says, hi, Ari, how are you? I'm doing okay today. I'm just a little tired and not feeling the greatest, but no matter how I feel, the dog needs to play, so. Marigold, can you go back in your house so I can close you up? Marigold, I want to close up because it's getting late. I should just put my water shoes on now so I don't have to do it at the lake. Because then Loony gets impatient when I'm putting my shoes on. Alright, so we'll just put the water shoes on now. Otherwise I have to do it at the lake. And then Miss Loony gets so impatient. Like a weird, it's not like a headache, but it's just like pressure in my face. It's the weirdest feeling. Like kind of out of it. Alright, just gotta get the sand all out of there from yesterday. Things get like shredded up here. You hear Lucky pouncing into the woods. Alright, let's go get Marigold in. And then I just gotta throw my towel in my bag and grab like a drink because I'm very thirsty. And we'll go have a little sunset at the lake with Loony. Connie said, I know how that is. I just got home from dialysis and I have 2 dogs, so I got to keep on pushing. You do video, 390 subscribers. Oh, congratulations. Oh. 2 things I definitely love is Chinese food and kitty cats. Oh, Chinese is good. I don't like when they put too much MSG though. It makes me feel sick, but it tastes good. Some of them put too much of the MSG stuff. It's like a salt, and it's very flavorful. It's what gives it that nice savory flavor, but it makes me sick if there's too much of it. I can tell when there's too much MSG. I'm like, oh no. You get like really dry in your mouth, like just craving water. And it triggers my migraines too. All right, here's Loony's leash. And her little thing. And that's fine. We'll put that in the other bag. Put my shoes in the car so I can change out of my water shoes. And let's go just drop Marigold into the house and grab a drink. Ari's face is scratched. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I'm like right there. I don't really even know how that happened. I think it was, oh, you know what I think it was? When I was walking through the woods one day with, I don't know if it was when I was trying to get Loony out of the water. When I had my face in the bushes and stuff, it was like a twig or something, like a vine scratched me. I think that's what it was. All right, get in there, Marigold. Time to go in. Time to go in and let's make sure the goats have plenty of hay. Yeah, you guys need a little more hay. Bah! Bah! I like how she goes like right in her little nest. Oh! Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Nope, stay there, Whiskey. I just gotta push that in for you. There you go. All right. No, you can't come out. Hi. All right. Bye, buddy. Bye. No, because you come and steal. I don't know how Marigold's food gets her food all over the floor, but she always does. I don't know if she just like goes ch-ch-ch with her beak, but she gets her food all over the damn floor. All over. What are you doing, Marigold? Why you get your food all over the place? Connie said, I love all your babies. Yeah, they're very sweet. Go get your food, Marigold. Yeah, see, I think that's what she does. She like kicks her food out of the dish. Marigold. What are you honking, Whiskey? He's going. You snorting? You snorting, silly? Hold on, you're getting hay in your water. It'll get dirty if I leave it in there. Don't get hay in your water. Bye, bye, boy. Bye. Me and Loony gotta go to the lake before it gets too late. Bye, Lil. Alright, Marigold's in. Yay, 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 yay. I think I'm gonna take a migraine med. I don't know, I feel like this is like a weird pre-migraine, and I felt weird all day. So I'm gonna take one of my preemptive, not the one that I take for when the migraine is actually here, but I have one that's supposed to prevent, like a preventative. You have to take it before you get a migraine. And I feel like that's what's happening. I get like a tightness. Yeah, I just got her in. I get like a tightness in the back of my throat. And it's like just pressure in my face, so we'll take that just to make sure I don't get one. I just feel weird today. It sucks with the migraine preventative things because you have to like predict whether you're going to get one or not. But my doctor always says, if you think you're going to get one, you're probably going to get one. So to just take it. That's the advice from my doctor, is like, if you feel like you think you're going to get one, then your instincts are usually right. Does Marigold mind being picked up? She kind of runs away, but she doesn't like mind it that much. If I do pick her up, she doesn't like, she kicks a little bit for a second, but it's usually just because I have her in like an uncomfortable position. Once I get her in a comfortable position, she doesn't mind. Okay, Loony got her long leash. She needs this, and I just need to get a drink. I got my towel. I got her long leash, the big leash, towel, 2 balls, my shoes. I need the case. So where's that? Oh gosh, I had that last night too. Come here. Sorry it's dark in here. I tend to keep the lights down too when I don't feel good. Here. Yeah, does Loony want to go to the lake? Does Loony want to go to the lake? Let me put this one on. And I just need that waterproof case thing. It's clear, so it's hard to find sometimes. I don't know if I left it in the car. I think I took it off in here. I think I remember taking it off inside last night, didn't I? Turn the light on, and then yeah, we do have to just go grab my migraine thing. My brother did pick up my meds for me yesterday, which was nice of him. These have to go in the thing. Oh, this Christine was asking what I did with her thing that she painted for me. So this was from Christine, her bluey. I still have it here. I just have to hang them. So I still just had it with the mail because I came in tired last night and I didn't put them up. Oh, here's the waterproof case. Oh. And I took my calendar down, so we have her heart up here. Me and Christine are still good friends. She just can't be on YouTube because she doesn't know how to socialize properly with groups. So these are the little things. I had the heart here, but it doesn't really stand up. So I had my calendar's gone until I get a new calendar. That's staying there. And then my mom did say that we can put the other stuff. I have to find them. They're in a box somewhere. That we were going to put that. She has some ones that she gave me from Easter that had like chicks and eggs. So we're going to hang them on the chicken coop. Yeah, Loony. Look, she gets all excited. She knows where we're going. Do you know where we're going? My Cliff Bar and a drink. And I got the waterproof pouch. And now we just need a drink. All right, baby girl. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. And your life jacket's Your life jacket's out by the car. All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. She's my little baby. Who's my puppy? She's my little puppy. I don't like to bring cans to the beach, but oh, you know what I can do? Haha. This is what I did last time. I funneled it into a bottle so that I can close it. Is it hot there today? Not too bad. Not as bad as it was the other day. It's like not even in the 80s. It's like 78. It's almost 80, but not that bad. Loony just likes to play at the lake. So it's not like a dire need of cool off time at least, but Loony still just loves the lake. She gets all pumped to go to the lake. She gets pumped. Loony says, I'm pumped, Mom, I'm pumped. All right, see, we're gonna put it into the bottle. This is the Clearly Canadian bottle. And then I have Clearly Canadian cans, but it's the same flavor. Mountain berry. So I rinsed the bottle and we're just going to put it into here just so that I can close it because I don't want sand getting into it. It has a cap on the bottles. I don't like to bring cans to the beach because you can't close them and then they get sand in them or bugs in them. Oh, dripped it a little bit. Gotta go slow. I'm losing some. Here. Here we go. I drank a little bit and I lost a little bit, but mostly got it. Let's just wipe the counter. All right, Loony, let's go. Hi, Bella. How are you? It's a hog and a half. Okay. Never claimed to be a skinny mini, that's for sure. I'm not like an Instagram model trying to show off. My body isn't my content. We'll just say that. All right, Lunar. Yeah, let's go. Take you down. Come on. All right, get her little thing. Oh, I need the key. I always forget the key. I'm like, oh, I can't drive in my car without my key. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I'm ugly. I'm definitely like a little bit overweight. But if that's all I paid attention to in my life, I'd be miserable. So I'd rather be happy and a little bit. I'd rather be a little bit chubby and happy than miserable, you know? When all you think about is your weight and what you're eating, it's just a miserable life. I did that before. I used to be bulimic when I was in high school and a little bit after high school. And it's a miserable life. And even when you are skinny, you don't think that you're skinny, so it's like pointless. It only matters what you think about yourself. If you're skinny, but you don't realize that you're skinny, like it doesn't even matter. Okay. Key. Oh, thank you. You're still waiting for your brother to call me. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a while for that. They're both straight, so. My younger brother has been dating, I think, my older brother, like, lives with a girl. He is, like, in a very committed relationship. They live together and all that. My little brother has been, like, he was in a committed relationship. They used to live together, and then a couple years back they broke up. So he's in his house alone now. And he's been like trying to date people on and off and like playing the dating game and very miserable about it. He's like, I keep trying to date people and they're, you know, they're this and they're that, and they don't call you back, or they, you know, just, I don't know, whatever problems they have trying to date, you know. I don't bother dating, so I don't know all the issues, but he's like, you know, they'll act like they're interested 1 minute, and then you say one thing that they don't like and it puts them off. Have I ever seen the character Hatchet Face? No. Why? I look like Hatchet Face with my with my big scratch on my face. You can tell I don't wear makeup, huh? I just do my lips and I fill in my eyebrows because I have a OCD thing where I pick at my eyebrows. So I fill them in and then I do my lips. It just kind of at least adds a little bit of dimension to your face. If not, I look like washed out. I look like I have no lips. So I do my lips just to add some color to my face, because I feel like your lips should be a little pink, and mine get like really dry and washed out looking. I don't know. I play with makeup more in the winter, but in the summer, I don't usually do as much because I'm outside sweating. It's like you can't even keep makeup on for more than half an hour. So it's so hot, it just drips off your face, and then you look like you're melting. Sorry about that. Let me know if it's back. It's because I left the driveway. George Costanza in drag. I love George Costanza. That's awesome. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a beep. Or whatever. The George Costanza answering machine. I love Seinfeld. I don't mind a Seinfeld reference. It's funny. Hi Dixie, how are you? I'll make sure I'm back because it messed up when I always forget to put the data on when I leave the driveway. So hopefully I'm back now. Yeah, okay. I can see because you're replying to the comments that I'm back. That's good. Yeah. But yeah, even my mom was like, you're really gonna go to the lake? And I'm like, yeah, Loony wants to go. So I had her on the run. I had her on the run, interested in playing, but I'm like, I know if I take her to the lake, she'll play and she'll be excited, so. She just gets bored of doing, I don't know, she don't get bored of doing the same thing at the lake every day, but maybe there's just always new smells and new things to explore. When you're in your own yard, it's always the same thing, so she never gets bored of going to the lake. I do want to start going to like different lakes though, and like go to different places. Like we go to the Wares Beach. There's a lake called Webster Lake I want to go to and try that one out. Maybe even paddle on it. So I want to try like different lakes this summer. I know it's getting like into the summer a bit, but we still have time. We still got some time. A lot of loud rattling, or is it just me? I don't know. Hey Jamie. I think there was something rattling. I don't know what it was though. I'll have to see when we drive home. I know Loony's jumping around in the back because she's excited. Loony jumping around back there. But yeah, if people can't handle seeing a bigger bodied person having fun at the lake, I'm not even like that fat. I'm a little fat, but it's not like I'm like exploding out of my clothes. If you can't handle seeing that, this isn't the channel for you. That's all I have to say. Can I work on how much ice cream I eat? Yes. Do I feel like I'm like a giant? No. So I'm comfortable with my body for the most part. If other people are uncomfortable, then that's up to you to leave and go watch something else. Go watch the Instagram models on Insta and TikTok. If you want to see just a girl having fun with her dog, you've come to the right place. We got a carefree lifestyle over here. If I want to eat some extra ice cream and pack on a couple extra pounds, I'm going to do that. All right, let's get you down to the lake first before I put that on. Yeah, exactly. That's their problem, not mine. And I got some rolls when I bend down, of course. It's not that bad when I stand up, though. I just got these little underboob things. That's the only thing that bothers me, is these weird little kind of like pockets of fat on my ribs. They make it look like I got underboobs. I got like udders. But I don't mind joking about it. It's whatever. I think a lot of people have those. Well, thank you, Daniel. Jamie said, look, Ari, ice cream, guys. Yeah, Ari loves ice cream, guys. Yeah, the ice cream ain't going away. Just go look at my cookie dough video. Ice cream ain't going nowhere. But Loony's the main star anyway, and she's beautiful. Huh. Loony's the beautiful star of the show. I'm just her ugly stepsister. Udders. Right? Loony the beauty. And Loony's nice and svelte. Huh. You're svelte. Loony likes ice cream too, but she burns it off. All right, Loony, let me get your long leash on. Hi, let me get your long leash. I need a drink. Hi. Keys, let's put my keys away so I don't get lost. Hi, baby. Can I put your long leash on? Oh, I should have left my shoes at the car though so they didn't get dirty. I had to go home. I don't want to go home. Oh, oh, we got to take your other leash off, your other collar. Because it's got your tracker, and we don't want your tracker getting all wet. Hold on. Take that one off. Wait, wait. Almost. Almost. There you go. Don't want your tracker getting wet. She got her little black tracker. Don't want that getting soaked. And then my thing, I don't need to put that on yet, but I will in a minute. And Loony ball. You need your ball? Yeah, go get it. Take this off. Oh, she's twisting and turning in the grass. Roly-poly Loony. Oh, there's another ball. Let me just have a drink. There's Loony. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. You peeing? All right, come on, Loon. Get your balls. I remember I have the green one here too, not to forget them. There's not a lot of people there today. I don't like a lot of people. Yeah, I like when it's quiet. Jamie said I wish I had her metabolism. Same. It's not just metabolism though. She's very active. Does this one float? Let me see. Oh yeah. Yay, it floats. It floats, it floats. See, I think this is why she likes coming here, because there's always just like new things to smell. Always new things to smell, Loony. Oh, I forgot to take the migraine med. Hopefully I don't get one while I'm here. I'll take it when I get back. I do feel so weird. Mommy just feels weird today. I don't know why I almost called myself Grammy. Mommy just feels weird today, Loony. Yeah, there's always new things for her to do. New things to smell. She gets bored in her own yard. It's always the same sights and smells. Boop. Yeah? We'll leave them here for now. You coming? Loony, don't touch whatever that is. Someone will leave a nasty old rag here or something. Don't touch. I don't know what that is. That's gross. Do not touch. Do not touch. Hold on, I gotta refresh. I'm not seeing the chat. It's gone. YouTube glitches. We all float down here. Hi, Astro. Thank you for coming in. Astro messaged me on Facebook, but I was leaving to head to the lake here. So I said, hey, just come on into the chat if you want. No, don't. That's whatever that is stinky. Someone left a stinky rag over there on the beach. Gross. Yeah, welcome in. We all float down here. Loony, do you float? Do you float? Do you float? Oh, yeah, she likes to walk. Oh, there's some more ducks, Loony. There's your friend, the ducks. They all come down here in the evening. They all come near the shore. Yeah, there's your duck friends. They're gonna run away, though. They're gonna run away, you goof. Yeah, there's a duck. There's a duck. Sutir says, nice scenery though, right? It's very beautiful here. Hello, duck. There's a female duck and a male duck. Hello, duck. Hello, duck. Yeah, I won't let Loony get you. Don't worry. I just want to take your picture. You're a star. Miss Ducky, you're a star. You're a YouTube star. Do you want to be a star? It's your time to shine, Miss Duck. It's your time to shine. This is your 15 minutes of fame. The Life of the Mallard. Starring Duck. Oh my god, that's Jehovate Pennywise line. Ducky, ducky, duck. There's some more. Another one. And then there's two together. And there's the doggy. Oh, look at them all jumping off the bridge. Whee! That was a whole cluster. A cluster duck. When they all get together, I call them a cluster duck instead of a cluster. That mallard, Jehoshaphat, he owes me money. Get back on, Jehoshaphat. Oh, I didn't know she owed you money. That's her over there. Do you owe him money? You better work it. Maybe they'll send you some super chats. Work it, duck, work it. Work the pole. Jehoshaphat better work it. Yeah, please no swearing. I know you're joking around. Although I can't really be one to complain because I swear a lot sometimes. When I get frustrated, I start going curse, curse, curse. I curse like a sailor when I get irritated and frustrated. That's my like mini meltdown. But I'm like, I don't swear a lot in my like everyday. It's really only that when that happens. When I get really irritated and I'm about to have a meltdown, I start like just going off. Like, fuck that, get this stupid. Yeah, all right. You like me for me. How's your day going? It's so going okay. I was telling everyone earlier I don't really feel that great today, but the doggy wanted her playtime. So I feel just like off. Very tired. I have chronic fatigue syndrome, so I've been really tired today. And then I just feel like off. I think I'm gonna get a migraine later, so I gotta remember to take my pill when I get home because I forgot to take it before I left. Thank you for the apologies. Like I said, we all do it sometimes. I know you were just joking, so. And I thought the joke was funny. Just for like YouTube rules so I don't get demonetized and stuff. YouTube don't like a lot of swearing. But I do it too sometimes, so. I say not to swear, but then I do it on my own chat occasionally, so. I'm allowed to break my own rules, I guess, right? Do as I say, not as I do. Loony's chasing Jehoshaphat. Loony's chasing her down for your money, I guess. Don't worry, Nick, or Nickel. Loony, my husky here, is chasing. She's chasing that mallard down. She'll shake her. She'll shake her for the pennies. Loony, you gonna give that mallard a shakedown? Go give her a pat down. Go shake her up. I'm kidding. Oh, she's cute. She's dipping her head in the water and like preening. She's very cute. You're a cute little duck. I love birds. Yeah, she keeps dipping her head in and shaking. Look at you, you're cute. You're a cute little duck. Woo! Look at you go. Go, ducky, go, go, go. Go, ducky, go. Ducky be good. It's a Johnny be good duck version. You know, flapping his tail. You flapping your tail? It's actually a girl duck, so her tail. Look at you flapping. Flappy flap flap. All I want is the apologize. Duck, are you gonna say sorry for stealing Nickel's money? Say sorry, Ducky. It's not nice. It's not nice to steal money from people, Duck. This house is for sale right now. It's kind of interesting. My mom was telling me, I was like, yeah, I saw the thing. That's what made my mom, I guess, comment that she wanted to buy a house on the lake because she saw this house for sale. They got the thing on it, the sign, that's a for sale sign, and they have another one at the street. I'm like, yeah, we can live right there. Then me and Loony can just go right down to the lake. Huh, Loony? Come on. Come on. You coming? Yeah, good girl. Come on. Nope, we don't go up there. Come on. The water's warm today. Some days it's like more cool and refreshing. Other days it's warm. Probably because it was so hot yesterday all day. It's a little cooler today, but yesterday it was like 90 all day. Although last night the water didn't feel that warm. Though I was also deeper in. I was more down that way. Not on the beach. Not at the beachfront. There's more people coming down. Nickel says, see, there's a string of ducks that land in my pond, and I may be talking crap, but you know, that freaking mallard. I know that's the mallard. That's the one. I know you. You flap your wings the same way. We used to have mallards that lived in my pool, in my swimming pool when I was a kid. And yeah, we always knew it was the same ones. They would come back every year. We could tell one of them because the male had like a whitish spot on his, like his feathers were like older on his head. They looked like kind of grayish. So it was like an older male with a little female. And they would come and they would come every year and lay their eggs in a bush under a bush next to our swimming pool. Oh, thank you, David. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much for your support. There's a duck again. Woo! Whoop. Can't go get the duck, Loon. Yeah, you goof. You goof. Pretty sure mallards migrate to a degree. It could be the one. He came all the way from your pond to Lake Winnisquam. This is Lake Winnisquam in New Hampshire. Butterfly said, Nick, why you got beef with that mallard? He said the mallard stole money from him. That mallard owes him money. He said he doesn't even want to be paid back. He just wants an apology. You don't got to pay me back. Just say sorry, man. Just another, oh, found another shiny one. Yay! I like to find the shiny feathers from the males. They have like a blue sheen to them. Yay! Shiny feather! It'll rinse my sandal. Aren't they pretty? They look just like black and then you twist them and they're blue. Black, blue. Whee! Pretty, pretty. He stole 10K. Butterfly said that mallard owes me money too. He stole 10K. Wow, that's a lot of money. That mallard hacked into your whole bank account, huh? I was thinking he just like stole a dollar bill off the table or something. You left your purse out at the beach and he snagged a bill and ran off. But 10K, that mallard's a hacker. Damn mallards. Why you always gotta be doing stuff like that? Hi. Hi. You gonna go find your ball? We should put my, I'm gonna try to take her further into the water, so we should go put my phone case on. Loony, you gonna go put my phone case on? Yeah? Alright, we gotta go put my plastic case on my phone. That way I can really run around. So my online friend spent a month with us. Oh, wow. That's cool. my friend Christine and her sister Julie were both my friends. My friend Christine and Julie. I don't want to say and her sister because her sister's my friend too. My friends Christine and Julie, they came and spent just a couple days with me in May, a couple months ago. It was really nice. It's really cool to meet people. I still want to meet MJ. I have to get a freaking passport to go meet MJ though. Hold on, Loon. Wait. There's someone left another sandwich over there. People keep leaving like sandwiches and crap on the beach. And then it gets the dog all upset because she wants to go get it. Hold on, I gotta take this. Fierce Monkey said, I love your pupper. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's cute. I'm just taking the phone case off my phone so I can put it in my waterproof bag. So give me a second. It's gonna like get shaky while I'm trying to get my regular case off. But it doesn't fit. I've tried. It's like, seems like it should fit. Like it's wide enough, but it's just not, I don't know, it's not deep enough or something. So we have my waterproof case. So what's her breed? She's a Siberian Husky, but she's a Sapala Siberian. So it's a working line. You would find them under a Sapala Siberian sled dog. It's a type of Siberian Husky. The show line Huskies have like sometimes like a thicker, fluffier coat because they're bred for like to be pretty. So they have like a fluffier coat, although I think Loony's very pretty. Thank you, AI. That's from AI.
Good boy, Dad. You got my Gatorade out of my trunk.
You've known him almost 30 years. Oh, wow. I don't know what happened to all my like old. I used to have like old friends from from like when I was a kid, like online friends. There's still one that I am friends with on Facebook still. He was like my first online friend ever. So we check on each other occasionally, but I don't really like know what he's up to. His name on it used to be MSN. It was like the MSN gaming zone was where we met. It was like literally early 90s, like when the internet first. Hey guys, hold on. Things getting all messed up again. Yeah, guys, sometimes when I go to put the pouch on, it messes everything up. Like I hit the button on the side with the pouch. Oh, hold on. Okay. Is that gonna work? There we go. Sorry about that. So her name is Saluna. We call her Loony for short. Yeah, I was saying I'm still kind of in touch. We're friends on Facebook, but we don't like check in or talk that often. But I still have a friend from one of my first internet friends ever from when I was like literally 12. His name is Kingston. I won't say his last name, but his online name was Diligent Wabby. So that was his online name, was Diligent Wabby. Wabbie. And he was from the MSN gaming zone. So is this one? He was my first AOL AIM friend. Yeah, so we did used to talk on AIM too. We met on the gaming zone playing Ants. It was the MSN, I don't know if anyone remembers this game. It was from the MSN gaming zone when the internet like first came out in the early 90s, like 1997, 1998. I was like 11 or 12, and the game was called Ants. And you would have like little ant colonies and have to go like invade each other's ant colony. I had a huge following on MSN. So we met there, and then yeah, added each other on AOL after that. So he was from Ireland, and it was like so cool to like be able to talk to someone from like different countries. So we would like email each other. He was kind of like a pen pal. That was cool. It's always cool. So that's awesome that you got to meet someone from like way back when that you've been friends with for that long. Is that the first time you've actually met? I still want to meet MJ. I need a damn passport. It's like so hard when people are in different countries. She's really not that far. It's like maybe a 5-hour drive, but it's just crossing a border. So we'll keep her down though, because these neighbors don't like her getting up on their grass. Hi Isaac, how are you? There's more ducks. Having too much fun watching the ducks today. There's like a cluster duck. So many. Fierce Monkey said, hi, Loony. Loony. Monkey says hi. The way she is. Crazy dog. Hi. Hello. You having fun? Yep, there is pics on my wall from the month. Oh, nice. We'll have to check them out. On Facebook? I'll check them out later when I get home. Because I know you wanted to talk on Facebook. I was just like literally just about to leave with the dog to take her to the beach when you messaged me. You're so pretty. Nope, Loony, you can't go on their deck. Come on. That's not your deck. Loony thinks she owns everything at the beach. Come on. Yeah, silly girl. Hi, Blaze it up. How are you? Blaze, it says, yes, nice, sweet. Gonna go find your ball? You go find your ball, Luna? Ooh. Oh, the lake is refreshing though. It's making me feel a little bit better. Because I felt like crap all day. It is just refreshing. Even though it's not that cool today, it's kind of warm. The water's like warm. It's not even that cold. I like it when it's a little bit cooler. It's nice in the fall when the water's like this and it still feels like a bathtub because it heats up all summer. So sometimes even in the fall when the air is cold, then you get in the water and the water's actually warmer than the air because it's been heating up all summer and hasn't cooled off yet. Even though the air changes, it takes longer for the water to catch up with it. So I love when I go in the fall and the water's still like this. That's how I'm able to still paddleboard because the water isn't cold yet. So it's like actually feels better to just stay in the water. But when it's a little hot, it's nice to be able to have the cool, refreshing water. Astro said, yeah, I just wanted to tell you my birthday week I'm going for my service dog. Oh, are you getting a new service dog? Nice. And on your birthday too, or your birthday week. Congratulations. Excited to see what they end up, don't touch their shoes. Luna, no, that's not yours. Don't touch other people's things. Nope, come. Hey, get over here, don't touch. Good girl. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Goofy girl. No. Come on. Look at these kids. Come on, Loon. Get your ball. Yeah, you left your ball there. Service dog number 4. Wow. I'm on number 2. And I really shouldn't be. If Aura passed before her time, I should still be with Aura. I'm glad to have you though, Loony. But Aura would only be 7 or 8. She was 5. Yeah, she'd be about 8 right now. My poor girl. I miss her. I miss her all the time. You never forget your... She always finding people leave just sandwiches and crap here. It's gross. At least it was wrapped. At least that one wasn't in the dirt. It was wrapped in foil. You'll see her again. Yeah, at the Rainbow Bridge. She came to me in a dream. I don't know if I told you guys that once. That's why I was telling Butterfly that I have like experiences sometimes where I see things too. With I know Butterfly's a medium. I'm not like a medium, but sometimes I've had little experiences in my dreams mostly, but they like cross over into reality where I wake up and I still feel them with me. I'm not like a super... I'm like a bit of a skeptic, so I don't try not to put too much weight into it, but it feels real. And it makes me feel nice. Is the beach the land of sandwiches? For Loony it is. She's always finding something. People are really bad about, like, this is supposed to be a carry in, carry out. I always bring my stuff home. If I have like a bottle or a wrapper, I just put it back in my beach bag and take it home. But people don't do stuff. They just leave their shit all over the beach. And Loony is very good at sniffing out sandwiches. Hi, Loon. You're the sandwich queen. She's very good at sniffing out sandwiches. Yeah, so I had this one experience. It was when Loony was young. She was like maybe a year old. So it wasn't right after Aura died, but Loony was a puppy. She was under a year. Maybe 8 months, 6 to 8 months. Not barbecue or other food. Nope, just sandwiches. Yep. So I fell asleep on my couch and I was having a nightmare because I have my like crazy nightmares where I talk in my sleep and stuff. So I was having a really bad nightmare, and Aura Loony hasn't really, she does it occasionally, but Loony hasn't really done this very much yet. But Aura was my little nightmare queen dog. She would wake me up from my nightmares. One of her little service dog things that she was able to do that she mostly taught herself. I just reinforced it. So when I was having a nightmare, she would like crawl up I'd be like laying in bed, and if I was having a nightmare, she'd crawl up to me and like put herself right here next to me and start licking my face. Usually I'd like cry in my sleep, so she'd lick my tears and she'd lick my face, or she'd start licking my hand. So I was having a nightmare after Aura had passed. It was Loony was like 6 or 8 months old, and I felt like the weight. I was asleep and having my nightmare, and I felt the weight of her crawl up and start, like I could feel her on me and licking my face. So she was literally like comforting me while I was asleep. And then I woke up and I could still feel her there. Like you literally feel like a dog. Like, you know what a dog feels like when it's laying on you. You feel their soft fur and their weight. I felt it, and then as I came into consciousness more, I opened my eyes and there was no one there. But I literally felt exactly how it felt to have her wake me up from my nightmares, and she did it posthumously after she had passed away. So that was the last time I saw Aura. She came to me and helped me through a nightmare. Ready? She must have said, Loony's not doing it yet, so she's still a puppy. Ready? Go get your ball. Jamie said, a lot of money. I used to have night terrors when I was a kid. I was scared to death to sleep alone. I slept in my parents' room until I was in 2nd or 3rd grade. MJ said my cat Hank, he was so amazing. Aw, I didn't know you had a cat Hank. I remember Max, but I don't remember a Hank. Is that a cat you had before? Cigar says hi. Butterfly says hi, MJ. Ooh, must have been a boat coming by. Oh yeah, there's one up there. The waves start going crazy when the boats come by. Ready, Loon? What you looking at? Oh, hold on. I was trying to get the other end of her leash. Ended up dropping the whole thing. I was trying to get where it... trying to get this part here. There we go. And untangle it a little bit. Hold on. Let me just re-press this. Yeah, I missed my girl. And she definitely had some tasks that Loony hasn't learned yet. Like the nightmare thing. Loony only does it occasionally. If my nightmares are like really bad, she'll notice and come up. But if I'm just Loony, Aura did it every time. Pretty much. She was very in tune to me. Loony sleeps like the dead, and she don't care unless I'm really upset. I gotta be really upset for Loony to get up out of her bed to sleeping. She's like, I'm sleeping too, girl. You get through it on your own. Jamie said, I've had vivid dreams about the dog I lost. I've had sleep paralysis my whole life. Yeah, I only get sleep paralysis sometimes. It sucks though. It feels so weird when you can't move your body. You have to like jerk yourself out of it. And lucid dreams, those are awesome. Oh, I like lucid dreams. Lucid dreams are kind of fun because you get to just decide what to do. You're like, oh, I'm actually dreaming right now. I can just do what I want. MJ said it was a great stream. You should be very proud. You came very far. Butterfly said I unblocked you, girl, MJ. Did you have a good stream today, it sounds like? Did you get a lot of views and stuff? I saw you're like already past 50K. That's so crazy how fast you grew, girl. I'm almost at my 2K. I'm proud of that. We all grow at different speeds. I'm proud of my 2K. I've done it slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. And like I said, I kind of like that I'm not out here to like become a millionaire. I just would like a little bit extra spending money for the animals. Get their puppy food and Loony's fresh pet. Be able to afford my vet bills if I have emergencies. Just have a little bit of extra put aside, you know? That kind of thing. But I like our small community here. So I don't mind my channel being a little smaller. MJ said, yeah, she had amazing views and likes. It was really good. And Ari, you're slow and steady. Exactly. I'm like the turtle. The turtle and the hare, I'm the turtle. Butterfly's the hare. I even got, my H the bunny. My Butterfly the bunny. She's the hare. She's the hare, I'm the turtle. Oh my God. That is kind of funny. Because I have my video that goes, I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle. Oh, are you still live? Oh, thank you. I didn't know you were still live, Butterfly. But yeah, definitely big congratulations to Butterfly too. If anyone here doesn't know Butterfly's channel, she does, I know a lot of my subs already know you, but if anyone doesn't, I share your channel as well. She's a good friend of mine. I laugh my ass off. I'm a turtle, museum funny. Yeah, she's a good friend of mine. She does reborn dolls. Somehow a lot of my friends are into dolls. So I ended up like a crossover with the doll community. So a lot of my friends are in the reborn doll community. So if anyone's into that kind of stuff, and she also just talks about mental health sometimes and random things that are going on in her life and just has fun over there. So she's just a very fun, upbeat person. So if anyone wants to check out Butterfly channel, it's Butterfly Wings 2025. You can just search her name there. If anyone wants to put her name in the chat too, I can pin it, but I can't do it right now. But if you search Butterfly Wings 2025, her channel comes up. MJ said, LOL, our doll is like your dog. They want to ride her. We put a doll on Loony's back. Yeah? We put a doll on you? Loony? Do you want a baby to ride you? I have a picture from when we were kids of my brother riding our childhood cat. Not really. My dad just was like holding him over her. He wouldn't like actually put a baby on a cat's back. He'd probably break it, but like pretending. And then I have a video of my old roommate's kids riding our goats, Lily and Whiskey. And again, they didn't put their full weight. They were doing like walking like this, kind of hovering over and walking with the goat. So like kind of sitting on them, but then walking so that they're not putting their full weight onto the goat and like actually having the goat ride them. But I have a couple little short videos of the kids doing that. I'll see if I can find them. It was when the goats were younger too, so. Little saddle on Loony and my dolls would ride her. Aw. Loony, can we turn your life jacket into a little saddle? Butterfly said, yeah, I went from saying I'm not a bot to halfway to 100K subscriber, right? And like, it's been less than a year. It'll be a year, what, like in a couple months? Crazy. I'm not a bot, guys. I'm not a bot. Loony and the hunt for sandwiches. Yeah. Ooh, it smells good over here. It smells like mint. Is there like wild mint growing? It smells good. Must be some wild mint growing or something in there. Smells like a minty plant. The hunt for the sandwich. Loony, don't get stuck in the bushes. See, that's how I think I got my scratch on my face, is because I have to go up in the bushes sometimes to get Loony. And the low vines sometimes like whip me in the face. So I think that's how that happened. There's like a little scratch on my face. So you get these like random little vines and shit. Oh. MJ said, I have so many children book ideas for your animals. Funny Farm, Loony's Hunt for Sandwiches. I know, we've talked about writing children's books. I just don't know how to write at like a children's level, I guess. Like I feel like I have to dumb myself down to, I don't know how much children understand to like write. Be like, oh, the dog jumped over the fence. The dog went to the beach. Like, I don't want to make it too dumb. Like, you want it to be engaging, but like also something children can understand. Hi. I have to like look at other children's books and I guess kind of see how they're written. Loony's Day at the Beach. Yes, Loony finds sandwiches. She finds ducks. She finds sandwiches. Lucky's Adventure in the Woods. The Fox in the Chicken Coop. Oh no. Marigold, the lone survivor. The goats and the guinea hen. Marigoat. We could just make one book called Marigoat. Marigoat the guinea hen. Lucky guy. Yeah, Lucky's our kitten. Hi, Nick. How are you? Yeah, goofy girl. Butterfly said, I love watching MJ's live. Just makes me mad when people go just for drama and they trigger her. Yeah. That's what I said. People got to just, like, let MJ relax and have fun. We all love MJ's streams. I like when she talks about just, like, random, like, stuff that I don't know. Like, she'll, like, you have, like, MJ has a lot of, like, history knowledge, and even if it's not, like, I don't know how much of it's correct because I haven't fact checked, but even if it's not, I still just like hearing like her take on things. Bark, bark, chicken cluck. There's another duck. Quack, 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 quack. There's Jehovah or whatever her name is. Jehovah Fat or whatever. That's what Nickel was calling him. Jehovah Fat. Her fashion shows are so funny. I'm watching from the bushes. Duck. Duck. When are you going to get to the edge of the screen, Duck? Bye, Duck. I let him get to the edge of the screen. Like, where'd you go? Bye. Come here, Loon. Yes, I don't like when you crash out. I'm like, I'm out. I mean, sometimes it's a little entertaining watching MJ. Not when she gets like really upset, but when she just like has a lot to say. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes like other people's drama is interesting sometimes. I don't want to be involved, but it's kind of entertaining watching other people's drama. I get why people watch. It's like a car wreck. You can't look away. I don't encourage it. I certainly don't encourage it. And I don't like when it upsets her. But if she's just got like strong opinions about something, it's kind of entertaining. Right, let's just enjoy ourselves with our babies. I want fun more or info dump. Yes, I like your info dumps. Or like when you just, like when you talk about the history of toys and stuff. Like you did that video about the Crayola crayons. That was really cool. And the American Girl, when you talked all night about the American Girl dolls. I like the nostalgia toys. Because I don't like play with toys anymore. But like nostalgia stuff like reminds me of, like I can relate because it reminds me of my childhood. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that was so fun. I can still enjoy it because it like reminds me of fun that I had when I was younger. I don't think I'd get the same engagement out of it today. But it reminds me of like the fun I had before. I don't think it could keep I don't think toys and stuff could really keep my attention the way they used to. MJ said, yeah, I get too upset. I get scared. I'm like, oh heck now. I'm gone. Yeah, I just feel like I get blamed sometimes just for being there by the certain people. I'm like, I'm not saying anything just because I'm in the room when MJ's like talking about something. It's like I'm like expected that I agree with her, that I agree with everything she says. I'm like, no, I'm just here to listen to my friend vent and be here for my friend while she's venting. And just because I validate her feelings about something, I'm validating her feelings. I don't know the truth about what happened, but if this is what she feels happened, then I say, oh, that's terrible, I'm sorry that happened. I don't know what happened, but if she's saying that it happened, I'm just gonna like say I'm sorry because that sucks, that if she's feeling that way. Now, behind the scenes, sometimes I might ask for more clarification, but I'm not gonna like call someone out and try to like nitpick in public about what's true and what's not and like make them feel like they're on the spot. And double check about stuff later, but Like even with the Christine thing the other day, I don't like to call people out publicly. Like I have a lot of conversations with people behind the scenes about stuff, but I'm not gonna like, that's why I felt so bad about it the other day, that I went and apologized to everyone, because I was like, I'm not usually the type of person, I got up in my feels for a second and I vented too much, but usually I would do that kind of thing privately. Just because I know it feels bad to be talked about, even if it's like stuff you've already like talked to that person about. It just feels bad to be like piled up on in public. Even if it's not like intended to be bullying or anything, it can come off that way. So MJ said, oh, I talked to Smiley and apologized. It's not my business, her family stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I talked to Smiley too, and Christine. So I apologize to Smiley as well, just because I know I talked about it more than I usually would, and on my stream too. And I know it's hard for her to hear that stuff, even just about her sister. They're very protective. Their sister and daughter is very disabled, and it's good to be protective of a disabled, vulnerable person. So they need the extra protection, but it don't mean they can do no wrong. It just, but they still, you know, I get it. I get the position that they're in. So MJ said, oh, thanks guys. And even when I'm pissed, I do try to say good parts of them, because a lot of people have good, everyone has, well, not everyone, maybe not a murderer or a rapist, but I mean, who knows, maybe a murderer and a rapist do have good parts. But I just can't get past that part. They probably do have some good parts, but you can't, it's hard to get, that's a thing that you do that it's like, I still don't want to be your friend if you're going to do that. Sorry. If I have to fear for my life around you, let's not be friends. But yeah, exactly. The family stuff should be stuff that's like talked about in private more. If you have concerns, you would bring that up privately, because other people's family stuff can be a sensitive subject. But we all mess up every now and then, so it happens. We all get social faux pas. Butterfly said, we're not friends, but we can go chit-chat with each other and on our lives and have fun. Exactly. That's what I said. Not everyone has to be friends. Just treat each other with respect. That's all. Not everyone is gonna like vibe and get along entirely, or like be the type of person that like has enough in common even to want to really have a relationship. So, but y'all gotta just treat each other with respect and act like adults. And you know what I said, like act like adults is just, you can play with toys and have fun and have childish interests, but the acting like adults is just like treating each other with respect, kindness, that kind of thing. MJ said, I haven't been outside the apartment in like 10 days. Girl, you gotta like, I don't know, get an Uber down to the pool or something. You used to love going swimming. And I need to go get my passport and like go pick you up. Go pick you up and take you to a lake. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Come on, Loon. You can't go on their deck. She tries to go on their dock. Deck, dock, whatever. Butterfly said I need to get out tomorrow. I've been going down here, but I haven't really like left like the back roads around my property really much. Like this is like 2 seconds from my house, so I haven't like gone into town much. And I should go for daily walks. Yes, daily walks are nice. Even like this is nice, just like walking in the water. That's what my mom was saying. She was like asking me like, because she knew I didn't feel good. She's like, you're really gonna go to the lake? And I'm like, yeah, I probably won't swim much, but I'll just walk around in the water because it's cooler. Plus it's actually, you get more exercise walking in the water because you have to push against the, like this, see? You have to push against the force of the water. So you actually get more exercise walking in the water because there's a little bit of force to push against in every step. MJ said the lake is peaceful. Yeah, it's very peaceful. And it's quiet today, which is nice. Probably because it's a little cooler. Not everyone's like down here dying to cool off. It's only like 78 or so. It's not even in the 80s yet, so it's a little cooler today. It's humid, but oh, thank you, MJ. MJ said, and I like watching your stuff sometimes, and I love your pics. Yeah, I like putting pics of Loony and Lucky up. They're so adorable together. Huh? You guys adorable together? You and your baby Lucky? Oh, I want to put pics of the, I want to put some pics from Loony's modeling session up again. Because I've only put a few up. I know someone was asking about them the other day. I ended up having to do a massage for my mom last night, so I didn't put them up last night. I was going to when I got home, but my mom asked for a massage, so I ended up doing a massage for her. Then I ate dinner, then I fell asleep. Ready? Go get it! Go get it! Yeah, go get it! Butterfly said, people don't realize MJ and I don't talk in private. We're two toxic friends, but I like watching her live when she's not crashing out. Yeah, you guys just had too many like back and forth. You guys are both have like the bipolar type issues where I know MJ's not bipolar, but she's got the borderline and you got bipolar, and it's just too up and down. You guys are too volatile together. And it's like you both love each other. But it's like the friendship gets too back and forth that you end up hurting each other's feelings too much. Which sucks, but at least you guys know that, you know? You guys have learned that about each other, that you guys aren't able to mesh without hurting each other. So you just keep it to a certain level. There's two kids up there. Loony loves kids. A couple little boys just came down. Ready? Yeah, because we're hot and cold, and yes and we're no. MJ said, LOL, I didn't mean it that way, woman. I apologize, my wording came out so bad. I just like to play and be able to play with people. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, Butterfly. Thanks, and my life's not boring, MJ. Well, I'm just not into the doll stuff as much, so I apologize for not coming into Butterfly streams as much. A lot of the times it's just because I'm busy myself, but sometimes I'm in there for a little while and then I lose interest because I'm just not into the dolls. But I try to keep you playing on my computer even so that you get the views and stuff. I do think your dolls are cute, but I just don't know what to do with them. They can only hold my interest for so long. When I first see them, I'm like, oh, they're cute. And then I'm like, okay, I saw a cute doll. Moving on. I like the little outfits you put them in. It's cool to see when you put them in a new outfit. Especially your crocheted stuff. Don't touch. People leave a nasty freaking diaper up there. People have left dirty, I think that one looks clean, hopefully, but people have left dirty diapers on the beach. Like full. When me and my friend Erica were here, there was a full dirty diaper. It was like disgusting. Yeah, disgusting. Butterfly said, yes, I don't always watch you, Ari. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we just have different interests sometimes, so, and that's totally okay. Like I said, and I've told Christine too, because Christine felt the same way, where she was like, you know, there's some things you do that she's like, is it okay that I get bored and I leave? And I'm like, because she felt bad for being bored, and I'm like, girl, if you're not interested in the stream, go do something that you want to do. Nobody's holding you hostage here. I enjoy your company, but you can go. Yeah, exactly. It's gross. I feel like I'm the only one sometimes who like brings a bag and puts everything back in my bag. But like, look at this. There's just shit all over the place. That's just a stick, I think, but wrapper, Lunchable tray. That's just a beach toy someone probably left. Foil, wrapper, foil, another wrapper. Versus me, this is my stuff. My bottle in my bag. I have another wrapper, I think, down here that I use for my Cliff Bar. My doggy bag in my bag. Actually, I'm gonna eat my Cliff Bar if I have it. Where is it? Hold on, Loon. Okay, I'm gonna eat my Cliff Bar. A lot of cigarette butts too, yeah. It's supposed to be carry in, carry out. No, there's no garbage can, which does suck, but it's carry in, carry out. You bring a bag and you bring stuff home. Throw it away. It does suck that there's no garbage can, I get it, but a lot of places there's no trash. You carry in, carry out. Listen, I eat my Cliff Bar. My wrapper goes back in my bag. I don't know, it's in there somewhere. It sucks that people don't do the same thing. But I've always been a big environmentalist. Like, since I was a kid, I would go around picking up litter and trash and stuff. Exactly. No one leaving trash with MJ on duty. I'll shame them until they pick it up. Right, like with Cass with the dog poop. I'll never forget that fight. I leave Looney's poop if she goes in the woods. I have bags if she goes out of the woods. Ready? Yeah, if she goes in the woods, it can stay. If she goes on the beach, I gotta pick it up. Peer pressure for good. Right? That was the dumbest fight. My daughter was brutal. Yeah, she was. And then MJ got mad. She got mad at you for what your daughter said. I was like, girl, we're separate people. Oh. And then you went mama bear because you don't tolerate anyone dishing your daughter. Here's the rest of my Cliff Bar. I want to eat it. I keep losing it. It keeps putting it in here and then it vanishes. Where does the Cliff Bar keep going? Hold on. The Cliff Bar keeps vanishing. It's in here somewhere. Can I put it in here? Oh, here it is. I have the rest of it. You see? And the wrapper goes right back in my bag. It's not that hard, people. Just bring a bag. You just bring a beach bag and you put your stuff back in the beach bag. And then you bring it home. The poop virus, explosive diarrhea. Y'all heard about the poop explosion virus going around? There's a poop virus going around? Oh no. I'm like, so you're saying no one... Loony, that's just a wrapper and it's tucked away. You can't get it. No. No. Scoot. Come on. Go. I had neurovirus. We all got neurovirus. It was when my friend was living with me a handful of years back. She was like my roommate, and me, my best friend at the time, and my little brother all got neurovirus at the same time. It's like a diarrhea and it's a stomach bug, basically, a stomach virus. So you got like explosive diarrhea and like non-stop vomiting and fever and chills. We were all three of us. We had like a living room with a fireplace, and it was like 3 couches. So there's a couch on this side, a couch in the middle, and then a little chair on the side. So all 3 of us were like in the living room on separate couches, just like in our blankets, like just like dying. Like, give me the vomit bucket. Like passing around the vomit bucket. It was horrible. We all lived together, so we all got it. Vomiting, that sucks, but I'm used to being a powered rocket bucket. Oh man. Yeah, I only have that happen sometimes. I have like an issue where my grandma used to have this happen too, but we thought hers was from having radiation when she was younger. But I'm starting to feel like it's like a genetic thing, because I get it too sometimes where my stomach just stops working. And then I get like huge gas bubbles in my stomach. And I have to wait for all the poopies to pass and get them, like, get it all out of me. I usually start vomiting, and then I shit my brains out. I vomit first, then I shit my brains out, and then I feel better. Usually as long as it passes, but it'll come on like usually first thing in the morning. I'll wake up and I'll just feel terrible. Or at night. It like happens overnight or first thing in the morning. And I feel like it might be a form of like, what do they call it? Like bowel stasis, where your stomach like stops digesting for a little bit. Kind of like an irritable bowel thing. But you get like backed up, and then you can't, nothing can go through for a little bit. Then you vomit everything, and then once you vomit it, then you're able to go to the bathroom. And then you go to the bathroom a lot. Yeah, Looney's like, where's the food at? Well, that was like a cloth. There's like a cloth with something nasty on it over there. So, not to be too TMI, but that's what I go through, and it's like, I don't know, once a year, maybe twice a year that happens. But my mom said that's how it used to be for my grandma. Like, my grandma was younger, it used to happen every now and then. And then as she got older, it happened like all the time. Like, that's when my grandma had like medical anorexia, because she was like afraid to eat, because every time she ate, she would get sick. So she would eat like really small amounts and have to watch what she ate. She was like all of 80 pounds when she passed away. She was tiny. MJ said I gotta go eat dinner, but love y'all. You're all people who make me happy again. Sorry if I can sometimes be a bad person. I don't mean to be. I just get upset too easily and lash out. It happens, girl. We love you in spite of it. We don't love you for your faults, but we love you in spite of your faults. And knowing what's wrong is the first step to doing better. So, you know, the more and more you can control it, the better you'll be. But You know, I think that happens to everyone now and then. It just has to become like a now and then thing instead of every time you're upset you lash out, you know? And I think you've gotten a little better. Since I've met you, at least, you've done better. Because you used to be real toxic. I used to warn people about you, and I'm still a little wary that I know that you could, like, if I pissed you off too much, you could probably go nuclear, but we usually, at least, me and you are, like, similar enough that we handle things pretty good. Because we're both very blunt, and we'll talk to each other before the problem gets bad enough that we're lashing out. So, like, we'll usually work it out before it gets to that point, which is good. But I'm definitely not, like, unaware that you're the type of person who could totally go nuclear if you wanted to. But you've definitely gotten better, and that's all it's about, is self-improvement and doing better when you can. I ain't perfect either. I got stuff to work on. I ain't gonna list all my faults, but I got plenty. I'm a big procrastinator, as you guys have noticed, so. I come with a warning label. Alright, have a good dinner. Me and Loony just gonna be here for a little while longer. We're just walking around, and I'll do my little dip in before we leave just to cool myself off, but that's about it. I'm not, like, going in the water much. Like I said, I feel off today, so we're just walking around. The water's refreshing me. And I just walk back and forth because I can't, like, walk too far because I have to get around that dock. So we just walk it back and forth around the shore because otherwise you have to get around these docks. If you're alive later, I'll drop in. If not, have a nice night. I'm gonna go deeper in the water. The water is so warm today. It literally just feels like I'm wading through bath water. Trying to go deeper to see if it's a little cooler out here. Because the water next to the shore, yeah, it's a little cooler over here. I gotta find, like, a cold spring and go stand next to it. Hi, Loon. Problem is Loony won't come in that deep. So I can only go as deep as Loony will go. We can try to go under the deck if Loony will. Come here, Loon. So I can walk a little further. We go for a beach walk. You want to go for a beach walk? Hold on, Loon. You can't go on the deck, though. You gotta go under. Me and Loony like going for beach walks. Nope, can you come under this post? Because that one's too low for me on that side. Let's go under. Whee! Ooh, creepy. Creepy, creepy. Ooh, hi, Loon. Yeah, we're on this side now. Okay, we can go for a little further walk. Now we can walk a little further. Yeah, there's something new to explore over here. Come on. Yeah, we'll walk a little further. That way we can explore a little more. Oh, there's a lot of rocks over here, though. Oh, just to my hip. Let me walk out a little bit so I'm not on all these rocks. Oh, it's like a ring. Oh, that's weird. It's the ring. Isn't that creepy? The heck is that? What is that? Oh, it's a tire. Oh, I remember this. In the fall, they drained the lake. And I remember walking over here, and Loony was playing with that tire when the water was drained out. Thank you, Miko Smith, for the red card. Thank you so much. Like the ring in the water, it's a tire. Ooh, there's some seaweed over here. Smushy seaweed. Hi, Loon. Hi. Thank you for the star, Miko. Stars for Loony. You're a star. You're a star. Thank you. Thank you so much. Whee! See the mountains. Thank you for the star. Thank you for your support. We got sunset over the mountains coming. Whew. Hi, Loon. We're not going to be able to get around this, so this is about as far as we can go. Try to take the dog for a beach walk. But we can't get around this dock. It's got too many boats on it. We went under the other dock, but this one's got too much stuff on it. I'm not going to be able to get around that. How are you doing today, Miko? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your support. We've been coming down to the lake almost every day here with the dog. This is Luna, the Husky. We call her Loony for short. I know we have a lot of background viewers, so I don't know who has watched the channel before. Not everyone always speaks, so I try to give a little bit of background info when people come in that I haven't seen before. Careful, Loony. Careful. Can't go up there. Nice and cool over here. Come on. Careful, bub. That's someone's house. Yeah, that's not my house. It's someone's house. There's houses all around the lakeside, so there's another one down there, the red house. Yeah, it's kind of cool. People live right on the lake, huh? We live close to the lake, but I still have to. I can walk down here, not to the main beach. Like yesterday, if you see our stream yesterday, we walked down. There's a little boat ramp that we can walk to from my house. I can't see the lake from my house, but it's right down the street at the end of the street. So there's a little boat ramp that I'm able to walk to from my house. But I take my car and we drive down to the, there's actually like a little town beach that we walk to. But I just take the dog for a little beach walk. And we like walk around in the water. I do a little swimming if I can, but I don't live here, so you did see? Okay, yeah, so yeah, there's another house there. These neighbors here don't like Loony getting too close to their house, so I gotta keep her off their dock and stuff. And in the water. She sometimes tries to get out of the water and onto their land, and I'm like, nope, can't do that, Loony. You just go under the dock. Because she can't go on the dock. It doesn't belong to us. Whee! Come on. So yeah, there's someone's house there. That's the house that's right next to the beach, and then that's the beach down there. See, private property, no trespassing. They don't want people on their dock. Loony's pulling me. I'm trying to swim, but Loony's pulling me. You do come with a warning label, MJ. Yeah, I think MJ's off to make her dinner. It's so pretty. So pretty. So pretty, the mountains. Oop. Look at the mountains. So pretty. Here's a peaceful place here. Wow, you can swim. Yeah, I know how to swim. I like to do the backstroke, but it's hard. I'm holding my I'm holding my tripod in one hand. Usually you would do both hands to do the backstroke. And plus Loony's pulling my arm in that direction, so she's like pulling me this way. But yeah, I've had a pool since I was young. When I was little, we used to have a pool, so I learned to swim when I was very young. Just Loony pulling me, so stand up. I love to swim. Like I said, I should have been a mermaid. But I don't think mermaids can have dogs. Unless I was like Ariel with, what's the guy's dog? The prince had a dog, that big shaggy sheepdog. I don't remember his name. Ariel from The Little Mermaid. The prince had a big shaggy sheepdog on the boat. So that would be me. I'd make friends with the dog on the boat. Whoops, buoy. Oops, sorry, Loon. Hold on, her leash is stuck. Nice. Oh. Nice swim, huh, Loon? Alright, I think time is good, so getting late. It's already 8:15. I think that's like about the time we left last time. We came a little later this time, though. Alright, hold on, Loon. Let me tie you up for a second, then I'll do my last swim, and you can, you gotta find your ball. Your other, oh, here's your green ball. Okay. Hey, you want your ball? Luna, ready? Yeah, get it, girl. Get it, girl, get it. Love the sunset. Sunset at the lake. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do a few more throws, okay? It's getting late. Get home just in time to close the chickens up. Okay, it's actually nice that the water's warm now because it's starting to get cool outside. So now it feels nice that the water's warm. You get your ball? Yeah, bring it. Look at that girl. Yeah, look at that girl. Look at that girl. Oh, she's got the zoomies. Zoomy Loon, Zoomy Loon. Whoa. Yeah, don't jerk me too much, Loon. I gotta run with her or she jerks me. Whoop, careful. Yeah, Zoomy Loon. Zoomy Loony. You gonna roll in the sand and dig a hole?
Have you seen them many times?
Lunar tuner. Hi. You peeing in the hole? You found a hole to pee in? Yeah. You gonna cover it up like a cat? Yeah. All right, come here. Mommy will tie you up over here. I tie her around the post with this. That way I can do a little swim. Not for very long, just a couple minutes. Just like to go dunk in. Don't touch those things. People leave. Don't touch people's trash. Just because people are slobs doesn't mean we get to touch it. Come on. Come on. Litter bugs. Come here. I go tie her around the post. Yeah, you can go play up in the bushes and at the water's edge if you want. So I take the end of this with the loop and put that through here. And then clip it here. Ta-da. And then that is there. So she can go play. Stay out of that yard though, Loon. Come here. Come on. Come. Get out of there. Stay over here. You goof. Yeah, you gotta stay down in the bushes. You goofball. Mama just gonna do a quick swim. Then we'll go drive home. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go do a quick swim.
Yeah, because you don't have as much momentum. It started to get dark. So I want to do a night run. One last run. Oh, we didn't made it. So bad. I'm not gonna push you. Oh, it's cold outside the water. Okay, dude. My glasses. I caught them. Almost, dude. Starfish. Starfish. Watching the boat. Alright, let's go. Sand out of my bottoms. Like sand in my... Hello, wow,
that's a real long lead to have her on. Yeah. It's the same one I always bring. It's the red one. It's the same one I always bring. It's just now attached to the pole. All right, let me rinse your balls. Where'd the red one go? Oh, there it is. Hi! Yeah, you ready? Let me rinse your balls and put them in my bag. You want to throw this one more time? Okay, ready? Let me go get it. You good girl. All right, did this make you happy? Because Mama wasn't feeling good earlier. She kind of neglected you a little bit. I didn't give her much attention all day because I didn't feel good. So she gets her lake time at night. Oh, okay. Hold on, baby. Let me put this around my waist. This one goes around my waist. Then we gotta watch the other one. Oh, hold on. Gosh, put the ball down so I can get this on. Put that down so I have my hands free. I gotta pee. It's got dirt on it again. Come here, Loon. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Ready? Yeah, get it, girl. Yeah. All right, are you so happy? Are you ready to go home? You ready to go home and see your baby Lucky? You want to go home and see your baby Lucky? Hold on, I rinse your leash as much as I can too. Come here. Come here. Give me as much as your leash as I can get. All right, there we go. Now we hold this all out of the water so I can go switch to her green leash. Hi. Hi, hi. Wait, wait. If the green leash goes on my waist and then on her. I got a whole system, huh, Loon? Okay, and this one comes off. Oh, it's got some sand in it. That's what happens. Sand gets it in the thing, and then it's hard to clip. Oh, he gave me kisses. Thank you. All right, there we go. Okay. Hi, Marissa. How are you? From the lake. Just took Loon down here for a couple hours. Yeah. Just to let her do her playtime. I just do a little swim. I spent most of the time just walking around, but I always do a little dip in at the end. Do a little swim. Very refreshing. Okay. All right, let's go down. Take my shoes out. Hold on, puppy. Yeah, almost. I'm getting my shoes out of here. We gotta go clean your green ball. Here's your green ball. Come on, green ball, green ball. Some dog owners are complete morons. I worry about someone having their unleashed dog see her and God forbid attack her. Oh, I watched people's court and a half cases or dog attacks. Well, I mean, I'm close enough. I didn't swim out that far. I'm hopefully close enough that I would see someone coming down with a dog. The beach is empty right now. But yeah, it's rough when one dog is tied up and the other one's free. The dog that's tied up can't get away from an attack, you know? This is true. Let me go over here so I can try to stay out of the... Like, I'm trying to rinse my things, my shoes as much as I can. Stay on the grass. There we go. So I don't get too much dirt on my shoes after washing them. Alright, come here. Come here, Loon. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. That's why you're my mama. That's why you're Mama Jamie.
Laid it with a small little pie.
Tap the shoes. Get my feet tapped out. And then put those in the clean shoes. Get all the dirt off the bottom of my shoes. I don't have to put too much dirt in my bag. And then feet. Oh, a bad balance to stand on one foot for that long. Okay. Hi, baby. I try not to. That's okay. I appreciate your concern. Sometimes it reminds me of things I should be doing, so it's good to have someone looking out for you. Even from a distance. I appreciate it. But yeah, the beach is empty and it's closing time, so I don't think anyone else is coming down here. There's not really a closing time, but you know, it's past 8 o'clock. So, alright, come on, let's go. Alright, I got both your balls. Yes, that's all we brought, really. Oh. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, let's just walk up this way. I don't want to walk up the stairs. The stairs are honestly harder. Oh, I need a Q-tip. I always get water in my ears. I don't think I got too sandy tonight. We'll see when I get home if I have to shower or not. I'm going to just do a quick shower just to wipe this, get the sand off me, but... I'm tired and don't feel like showering. Oh. Oh. All right, Loony, did you have fun? Was that good for you, girl? Was that good for you? Good girl. Good girl. Here, let's get my thing off my phone. Maybe hose the lake water off. Yeah, just get the lake water off me. Well, I don't want to use the hose. At that point, I'll just jump in the shower and just, not like take a full shower, but just like stand under the water for a second. I ain't gonna use the hose water. A little too cold. A little too cold for the hose water. Oh, yeah, let me use my key. I'm just trying to get this thing open up to get my phone out of this. The water bag. There we go. Yes, hello, baby. You're a good girl. Really like the summer routine. I know winter's kind of boring. Yeah, I had to refresh entirely. That should be back now. Yeah, I had to refresh entirely. That should be back now. Let me know if it is or isn't. I had to completely refresh. It's sometimes when I put the bag on and off, I hit the power button and it turns the screen off, and then I have to like boot it back up. Good? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I saw that one happen. It's when I take there's like times that I know it's like pretty much always going to go out. When I'm coming out of my driveway, it goes out. When I switch from, because I have to switch from Wi-Fi to data. And then when I'm going back into my driveway, I have to switch from data back to Wi-Fi. And then when I take the water pouch on and off, I always end up accidentally hitting the power button. It's just the way I pull the bag off, it hits the button. Putting it on and taking it off. But again, when I went to snap this case on, it did it. I might have to refresh again. Is it still here? Because it did that power button thing again. Yep. Good. All right. All right. Good girl, Loony. It's good. Okay, good. Good, good. She's such a good girl. She just sits in the back. You good girl? Good girl. We go home from the lake. Actually, let me take this off so you can start your drying process. I have to take all her stuff off so she can dry. And then at home, I take her collars off too. Actually, she didn't get that wet. She didn't really swim. She just got a little wet. But sometimes she gets wet on her neck. Last time we went on the paddleboard and she got completely soaked because she fell in. There you go. And she also knows, she backs up when I reach my hand up to shut the trunk. You see, she backs up an inch. She knows I'm gonna go boom. You're such a smarty, Loon. Such a smarty pants. Oh yeah, I definitely have some sand on my butt. Not much, but there's a little bit. Little bit of sand on my butt. Alright, I think we're gonna get home just in time to close the chickens up if my mom hasn't done it yet. Tired. I don't feel good today. Oh, okay. My brother, he left me the same amount of gas that I had before. That's good. Whatever. I still have to go out and get gas. He filled it, but then he used it all again. Because he went to Boston the other night. Scratch on my face. I do look like Hatchet Face. Someone earlier, they came in and asked me if I knew who Hatchet Face was. It's like, thanks for nothing. Oh. Whew. I gotta get the sand off my butt. Did you have a good day today, Jamie? Like I said, it's been a rough day for me. I felt good, but that was at least a little refreshing. I still have a headache. I think I'm going to have to take that migraine med, but the distraction was good, and the lake was refreshing as always. But I still have this feeling, like, I get like a feeling in the back of my throat before I get a headache. And I felt off all day, so. There's one coming around the bend somewhere at some point in time. But yeah, I think I definitely have to go jump in the shower just to get the sand off of me. Not getting in my bed in my pajamas with sand all over me. There's not a lot, there's just some on my butt. I tried to get it out of my shorts before I got out of the water. I've never heard of him. Me neither. Someone came in and asked me if I knew who Hatchet Face was. I figure it's because of this big scratch on my face. But yeah, never heard of it. There were some funny trolls today. I don't mind the funny trolls. I think it's funny. The George Costanza in drag. I'll take it. I like trolls that make me laugh. If you're gonna give me an insult, like, make it be funny. Come on. I could handle a roast. Oh, yeah, my lymph nodes get swollen. Oh, the lymph nodes in the side of my throat. You can tell I start getting like severe double chin. Like even from the side. Like usually if you do like this, you get double chin, but you can see it even here. It gets puffy. Those are my swollen nodes. Oh. Love the top you're wearing. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually it's not like a bra, it's like a bralette top thing. It comes with like a pair of shorts. There's a matching pair of shorts, but it's like an athletic gym thing, but I just wear it to the beach. But I have the matching shorts that go with it. It came as like a set. they're just not lined for the beach, so I don't wear the shorts. It would probably be cute if I could wear the whole set to the beach, but I just wear the plain black shorts because the shorts are lined. But the see-through, the rattling comes and goes. Yeah, I wasn't hearing it because I was talking, but I wonder if there's, when I have my paddleboard on the roof, but I'm wondering if one of the rabbits. It could also be the dog fence is down a little bit, like the dog fence back there fell down, so it's not completely secured on there. My dog fence in the back. I'll show you. It's like hanging down right now, so it could have been that wobbling. Let's see. Put a flashlight thing on the flash. It would have been like that, because this, usually I have it bungeed up. I think the bungee cords came off or something. Yeah, I don't know where the bungee, oh, here's the bungee cord. So you have to have this bungee back. Because it used to wedge up, this went to my old car and it would wedge up flush to the roof. But it doesn't fit completely properly in this car. So I have to bungee it to the seats. Yeah, I think it was wobbling. Yeah, it could have been this. I just fixed that though, at least mostly. I can probably get it a little more secure if I put one more bungee, because I think one of the bungees is missing. So I'll fix that and then see if I still hear it next time. But it could have been that, because that was hanging down. And yeah, I don't see, there's nothing up here. These aren't, because sometimes the paddleboard wobbles when it's up there. But that's what I think it might have been with the dog thing. I'm supposed to have a bungee on the back side too, so that it really keeps it from like doing that. It almost sounds like something actually hitting your phone. Oh, let me look in the front seat. What's in the front seat? Is this loose? Sometimes this thing comes loose. This comes loose a little bit too. Could just be that wobbling. Because that moves up and down when you're going over bumps. This is like plasticked down. And when it gets real hot, like there's like a gooey plastic. When it gets real hot, it how to get it more secure, but this part I think I can secure more, like tighten, but I'm not doing that now. I know that thing comes loose often. I've had to retighten that thing a few times. So it's either probably the phone thing or that, because nothing else is loose. Sometimes it's the ratchet straps up here that clang when I have the paddleboard up, but the paddleboard's not up today. Alright, let me go throw Loony inside and go check on, see if the chickens need closing. Oh, there's my other towel. Put that up top to dry. Come on, let's go. Wonder if Lucky came back yet. Because I let Lucky out before I left. Come on, Loony, you get your bone. Yeah, did you find your bone? Come. Turn the flash off. Hi, Queen of Sunshine. How are you? It's over there. Kitchen's close, so she might have. Ma, do we have to do the chickens? Didn't last night. Okay. Him. That probably means no. I don't know means no. She would have seen him if he came in. She's half asleep. I'm doing okay. A little better now. The lake was refreshing. We just got back from the lake with the dog. We've been going almost every night because I try to take her out here to play and she just hasn't been interested in playing in the yard. So the lake is really close to us. So I've been taking her down there to play. Guess I forgot to put the clip on last night, so I gotta remember to do that. They're all inside, but we just don't want something getting into this somehow and then trying to... Something could, if it had opposable thumbs like a raccoon, they could lift this and potentially get in there. Like a weaselly type thing could get in there because they're visible, but it's just very protective right now. Boxes and stuff. And so we're a little paranoid. All right, this is what we have to put on the... So we take a carabiner and put it through the little loop here so that... Because bears have opposable thumbs. They could get, like, literally lift that and knock it. Raccoons have opposable thumbs. There you go. So you do that, and now nothing can lift that. See? So you put a lock through the hole. Oh, I gotta put my thing back on. Hold on, hopefully we're back. I forgot to put my data back on here for my Wi-Fi. It was refreshing because I forgot to put my Wi-Fi back on. But yeah, what I was showing was I forgot to put the carabiner on here last night. Apparently that's what my mom was telling me. So we're really paranoid. Like it would have to be an animal that has like opposable thumbs, like a raccoon or a bear or stuff like that. I don't know if an opossum would really... I don't know if they have opposable thumbs, but it would have to be something that can really, or like just like really yank at it. But we're very paranoid right now because we had a fox get our guinea hens a few months back, like at the beginning of the spring. So my mom reminded me to put the carabiner on. So see how this can just lift up and then it would open. So we lock it, and then there's a little hole right there that you stick a carabiner through. So if anyone wants to be able to kind of lock these type of doors, this is a tip for anyone else with, I guess, this type of latch that has the hole there. You can literally put something through and then it won't be able to open. Now it's locked. So that's how you lock one of those doors. Little makeshift lock. Like, not locked by a human. A human could obviously figure out how to open that, but a wild animal it'll keep from getting in there. So now we do our little check on the chickies. Hopefully they're a little cooler tonight. I stayed out here feeding them water last night because they were all panting, but it's a little cooler today, so hopefully they're not that bad. They're too stupid to come down from their... Not stupid, they're instinctual, so they want to stay up high when they're... At night, it's like their instinct to stay up high away from predators, but then they don't come down and drink even when they're thirsty. So they were all in here panting last night, but they wouldn't come down and drink. So I was literally picking up their water bottle and like holding it up for each of them to drink. Yeah, you silly chickens. So we do our little head count. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Juniper, you're moving up in life, huh? They got like their little pecking order. Usually the kind of lowest on the totem pole go in the back. But Juniper squeezed herself in up front here. Yeah, hi. Yeah, good girl. She feels like... So Juniper is the youngest, this chicken here. She's the youngest of the hens. So she was like tiny while the other chickens were growing up. She's kind of almost caught up to them now. But this hen here, this black girl, Witch Hazel, was the biggest. And so I feel like Juniper thinks Witch Hazel's like her mom, because when she was like a little chick, the two youngest ones, Juniper and Sequoia, would hide under, like this chick was so big that the little ones would hide under her. even when I'm like, she's a baby herself, but they would all hide under her. I think the only bears that have opposable thumbs are the giant panda Well, not opposable thumbs, but they have like paws that like have fingers. Trust me, bears have like hands, basically. They can do a lot with their hands. I don't know about opposable thumbs, but they have like paws that they can like get up and like do stuff with. I don't know if their actual thumbs are opposable, but yeah, it's kind of funny. So Juniper like is always going under. She's always going under Witch Hazel. I feel like she thinks Witch Hazel's her mom. Look. Yeah, is that your mommy? Is that your mommy, Juniper? June girl? She's like, hide me, mommy, hide me. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Hi. Hi, Junie. Yeah, I'm trying to make friends with you while you're sleepy. Because in the daytime, she's a scatterbrain. She's all over the place. What are you guys doing? Whoop. Careful. Hi. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, she still acts like a baby hiding under everyone. Are you a chick? Because that's what chicks do. They go under their mom's breast. You're not still a chick. I mean, you're still a baby, kind of. But you're all growing up. You're all growing up too fast. Peekaboo. She's under her legs. What are you doing, Junie? There you go. Silly Juniper. Juniper says, I'm still a chick. Let me get under you. I'm still a baby. I'm just a baby. Hide me. They're all like, what are you doing? Juniper says, hide me. Hide me. I'm just a baby. Look at her. She hides under all of their fluff. Yeah. Are you getting under Holly's fluff? You silly. And there's our girl Apple over here. Yes, is that a girl Apple? Hi, Apple. Hi, sweet Apple. Good girl. Hi, Apple. So the more pink they get in their comb as it starts to get red is when they're like getting close to laying. So not quite yet, but they're starting to pinken up. You can see, like, she's the oldest one here. She's starting to get quite a bit of pink. These little wattles here will get bigger on their cheeks. Hi. Yours is getting pretty pink. Whoop, there you go. Get you all shifting around. Ash's is still pretty light. It's like white almost. Yours is getting pretty pink. Yeah, the comets, she's the comet Miss Maple. They're pretty early layers. They start early. So she's getting pretty pink, and you see her wattles starting to come in, the big things on her cheeks. I may know a little bit about bears. Yeah, you see the little things on their cheeks there. I call them their gobblers, but those are their wattles, and those will start coming in as they mature and get pink and pink. So you can see the comet Miss Maple is starting to get hers. So another month or so, and they'll be starting to lay. A couple months. They're almost there. Hers are starting to come in there a little bit. It's like you see they start to develop their secondary sex characteristics. I'm getting a bug on me. Thank you. Thank you, Holly. Thank you. That was nice of you. Whoa. Hi, Juniper. Get way up there, Junie. Don't fall. I like your feathery feet, Juniper. Juniper's got feather feet. Isn't that cute? You got feathery feet. Don't fall. You gonna get on me? Yeah? There you go. you be your perch. Hi. Pop, pop. The wind a little bigger. I'll have to put a perch over here. My brother's supposed to make another perch, so I'll have to tell him that he's got to put one up here because they like to look out the window. This window also, my brother just has been like off doing his own thing. He's supposed to come and still do some more work on this coop because we've like makeshifted all the perches because my brother never came back to do his job. But so I'm going to tell him we want to put a perch here, and then he's supposed to also make it so that this window can actually open so they can get some fresh air in here. But they like to look out the window, so yeah, because it seems like, oh, refresh again. Refresh again. How's that? Let me know if that's back. But yeah, they seem to really like, as you see, they seem to really like looking out the window, so they like all try to get up there, but there's just not enough room. It's very, here, you want me to move these for you? Hold on. I'll put these way up here, that way they're not in your way. And you can hopefully stand a little better, but they're like clinging on for dear life with the way their feet are. Can you get your feet in a little bit? Here, get them in. Here you go. You can kind of get them in. Get them in so you're not standing so weird. Yeah, they need a window perch. So I'll tell my mom that she needs to ask Mikey to put one in. You should just do the perch yourself. I wouldn't make them wait for your brother to do it. Yeah, I just don't know exactly how to do it because the door comes out here. So you need to like get something here, but I don't know, make like you need like a, I don't know how to do woodwork. Like these we've makeshifted, they're hanging from the ceiling, and then these are like across the bars like at an angle. But I don't know, like there's just a wall up there, so you'd have to get like something, attach something to the wall to hold it, and then go over here and then have something that goes out from here to hold it because the door's in the way and you can't attach it to the door or it won't be able to open. So I can try to makeshift something and figure something out. I'll look around and see what I have for tools. I mean, I make my own bird perches in my bird cage and I figure stuff out, but it's a little harder for chickens. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the wall. Let me just count one more time. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good night, everybody. Actually, it looks like someone's panting a little bit. Apple's panting a tiny bit. Or is that Holly? I don't know. You both are a little bit. Come here. You have just a little bit of water. You want any? You were panting. There you go. Holly, that was Holly. They're both standing next to each other. It's hard to see. Any more? Are you good? Just get a little sip. Good? Want any, Holly? Hi. Hi. Whoa, hello. Hi, Witch Hazel. You want to get back over here on your little spot? I'm the chicken perch. I'll just stand here all night. How's that? I'm the perch now. I'm the window perch. They say, Ari, just stand here all night. Here you go. All right, get back on your spot, Witch Hazel. That's your spot. That's where you always are. Every night I see you there. Come here. Good night. At least they're comfortable enough with me to just jump on. Hi. Yeah. Oh, their feet, I like how their feet feel. They're like little dinosaur feet. Hi. Look at them feet. Little claws. Hi. Pretty chickens. You're a pretty girl. Willow's getting really pretty with the lace, the gold lace. Here you go. Okay, you gonna get up there? Ash, what about you? You gonna get up? Here you go. Okay, get up on your perch. Go. Hi. Good night. A sweet chicken. Sweet chicken. Good night, Apple. What are you doing? You silly chickens. All right. Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, silly chickens. Hi, Court, by the way. Yeah, silly chickens. I'll whip up a diagram for a perch you can make. If you would, that would be cool. Yeah, look at how the inside is. It's a wall and then another wall, basically, with a ledge, a small ledge. And you can't go into the door because the door needs to be able to close. So it needs to, like, come out of here. Like, you need something to come out this way as like an L bar almost. And then go back the other way. Like something that goes do, do. Almost like a shower bar. You know? Kind of almost like a shower bar. But I need to know how to, like, put it in there and attach it. Attaching it is the problem. I need, like, some sort of screws or something to attach it with. Ooh, we're getting our first zucchini. This one's almost done. Look at that, guys. First zucchini on the way. Ooh, I'm falling. Let me look down here and make sure there's no of those little eggies while I'm at it. We've been taking these ones off that they shrivel up. They're not going to grow anymore anyway. So if they get like that, we take them off. Oh, there's one of those stupid bugs that go in the plant. I think right there. Yeah, there's one. Trying to chew his way in. Just do a little bit while I'm standing here. Look at him. Before he gets into the plant overnight, if I leave him there, he'll get in. He'll chew his way in overnight if I don't get him. Little guy, he's on the base of the plant trying to chew his way in. No thank you, mister. And let's see, I feel like there's one possibly already in there right here. Or it could have been, this could have been just from that one that was standing there. Can't tell. Just do some smushy work. I never got around to spraying because I was too tired. So I just gotta keep picking by hand. Alright, I think that was just chewing from that one that was just standing there. Oh, there's a little egg though. Get that one before that one hatches too. Yeah, there's a couple eggs. See, some of them are hatching, but some of them haven't hatched yet. There's a couple. It's a good thing you look, because then you find them. They're just starting to hatch now, so I'm trying to get them to crawl up into the plant. There's that little tiny white looking caterpillar-y thing. They chew their way into the plant. I have to clean the floors every day. It's never ending. Piper shed's horrible. Oh, Jamie said, Courtney said, wow, that's a big zucchini. Yeah, it's going to get a little bigger. Then we'll probably, actually, you know what? No. Yeah, we'll let it go like 1 or 2 more days because there's another one coming. You want to like keep picking them so that, because there's more on the plant going to grow. It takes the energy from the next one. But, you try to be really careful if you're going to take the flower off. There you go. You got to be careful or it'll break the zucchini. But we'll let that go like 1 more day or 2. But there's more on the plant, so you want to pick them so that the other ones can keep growing. I'll let it get just a tiny bit more bigger. I have white hair across my rugs. Yeah, that's how it was when I had my my German Shepherd. White hair. We'd have big tumbleweeds of white hair like rolling through the house. Hold on. Let me check the thing to see if Lucky's around. All right, I put the thing on. I locked the door. You can make a sweater with the fur. Oh, hold on. I should show you. I have in a bag I have a bunch of my German Shepherd's fur. I'll show you what it looks like. My German Shepherd was the fluffiest dog. I have a bag with his fur. After he passed away, I used to sleep with it because his scent would on me when he first passed away. He was like my first real like heart dog that I had. The only other dog I had was my childhood dog, and I didn't get to like go through his whole lifespan. I had him for a few years, and my mom rehomed him when we moved. Oh, there's Stratus. I just gotta find Lucky. But my German Shepherd I had for his whole life, and so I really grieved hard when he passed away. But I have a box here that has his fur in it. Look at this. I found it the other day, that's why I remembered it. But I have some of the goat's fur too. But this was his ear fur that they cut off for me at the vet. I said I wanted, when he passed away, they asked me, like, they cut off some of his fur. And I said I wanted the fur from behind his ears because it was always the softest. So this is what I have right from when he passed away. This was from my white German Shepherd. This was the fur behind his ears. It's like, I'll take it out. I just don't want to get it messy. It's kind of like a peach. It's like white and peach. Like an apricot. And it's so soft. Put like the flash on so you guys can like see the actual color of it. So it's like white and peach. You gotta put the flash on to actually see the true color. So that was like the fur behind his ears. He had like tufts. Fur. So they just cut it off for me. Yeah. You see the peach? Yeah. He was like white and apricot. Yeah, you have to put the flash on to be able to see that. And then I have fur like that I just saved from when I groomed him sometimes. Oh, it still smells like him. The one in this bag still smells like him. The one in this bag probably doesn't, because I used to sleep with this bag. Probably smells more like me. Let me see. A little bit. Smells a little bit like him. The stuff in the bottom of the bag. But look at this. This is what we used to have rolling around our house. Thick. Thick. Fluff. Now that's a lot of fur. Yeah, his fur was very thick. These are from like grooming sessions. Thick, thick, thick. And it like clumps together. You could probably knit with this fur. So yeah, you see like the peach. It was white with like little peach undertones. This was from my white German Shepherd. It's so soft. I wish you guys could feel it. It's so soft. It's like a pillow. I used to sleep on him like a pillow. So my scent. I try to tie it up to keep the scent in there. Sometimes it's nice to still be able to smell him. I know it's weird, but it's a sensory thing. It's like you love your pet so much that it's like their scent still. It doesn't smell bad. It just smells like my dog. Oh yeah, that's like just a box I have with some random things in it. I have memory boxes. So there's that one, and then this has all my stuff from when I was a kid and stuff. There's like my old notebooks. It's my Girl Scout vest. I don't know, old drawings, old writing. I don't know. Stuff, journals. stuff like that. This is what I did in art class. It's a like a weird self-portrait from, why my eyes are huge, but it's like a self-portrait from art class. I have huge nose and huge eyes. The nose is on point. I do have a big nose, but the eyes are like, ah. So yeah, there's like some weird, just random things in here. These are my memory boxes. I'll have to go through this if sometime. A bunch of random stuff that fell though. Stuff falls out of my closet. That's my camera box for my old camera. I still have all the boxes for my camera in case I have to sell it one day. It's from my old camera. Let me see, what else is in here? Oh, this is funny. I think I've showed this on Facebook. This is from the 90s. So this is from when I was like 12. And we used to make up our own Pokemon. So it has like some of my old drawings from when I was a little kid. This is from when my mom owned a restaurant when we were a kid. It was like her order. Pizza, steak, peppers, and onion, shrimp, sesame pizza, cheese pizza, pepperoni, bacon, broccoli, hamburger. That's like a list. My dad owned a pizza shop, calzone. He was like coming up with the prices for things. Roma, pizza value. He was like writing up his menu. So that's my mom and my dad. That looks like my dad's handwriting, writing up their menu. This was like a game we were playing when we were kids. Spike is my brother's friend Josh. Audibu was me, and Liney was my little brother. So I don't know, we were keeping tally of some game. Oh, you're having bad shoulder pain? Do you have any of the like gels and types of stuff that I use? I'm telling you, get some of this lidocaine stuff and then the Voltaren gel. That sucks. I definitely know how that is. But no, I was going to show you the Pokemon. MJ would get a kick out of this. Oh, look, there's a bunny I drew. I used to draw my bunnies like that. That's how I used to draw my bunnies. So this is literally from when I was like 12. All of this stuff. So if it gives you an idea of, and I was copying it on the other side. But yeah, it has like randomly like my dad's pizza stuff because they owned a restaurant in Florida. This was from Florida. It's a 287 area code. This is when I lived in Florida. Floresta Drive, Port St. Lucie. That's PSL, Port St. Lucie, Florida. I don't know, this is some of my parents' stuff. I must have borrowed their notebook. Public supermarkets in Palm City, Regency Square, Theater in Stewart, Tampa. That's crazy. Oh, and there's a dog. I don't know why I crossed it out. I must have messed up. That's how I used to draw my dogs. I love looking at old stuff. Me too. That's why I keep all my old shit. But yeah, I keep stuff from like forever ago, so I like to see like my old childhood drawings. Oh, there's a cat. Meow, meow. The way I used to draw, though. Meow, meow. You have a Regency Square? Wow. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is... We used to make lists. So me and my best friend, Doc, and my little brother used to make lists every time because we would like vote on what we wanted to play. So the games we were going to play, and then we took a vote, was rock, paper, scissors. Got one vote. Stories, which would we just like sit in a group and like we would literally write our own stories. So we would write stories and then read them out loud to each other. That was always fun. We used to do that a lot. My little brother hated that one because he didn't really like to write, but me and my best friend did. We shared a best friend, so it was his best friend and my best friend, but me and him used to really like to write, and my little brother didn't like to write, so that one only got 2 votes, probably me and my friend. My little brother didn't vote for that one. Pokemon pictures, which is when we would make our own Pokemon. We would like make up our own Pokemon. So that one got, it looks like the most votes, I think. The Pokemon action game, we would like, this one was funny. We would act out being Pokemon. We would like play Pokemon cards, but like act it out. So we'd be like, I'm a Squirtle. So like anything we did with the cards, we'd like, oh, and we'd hide the cards around the room. You know how like it's like Pokemon is like you're supposed to like search for Pokemon? So we would like get our cards, we each like have a certain amount of cards, and we'd like hide our Pokemon cards around the room, and like you'd have to go like find them, and then when you found them you'd like, oh, you have to fight for it and collect the Pokemon cards with like the ones you already had. And you'd have to like do the whole fight, but you'd have to like act it out. So we'd be like, you'd like go and like you'd like hunt around the room like a hide and go seek game, and then if you found a card, to get that card you'd have to like act it out and be like, I'm a Squirtle, I'm a Charizard, rah, I'm gonna give my fire tail whip. Yeah, we used to make up our own games. The kids these days have no imagination. We used to make up all our own little games. So it wasn't just we didn't just take the Pokemon cards and like play Pokemon. We would like make up all of our own stuff. So that was one of the games. That was the Pokemon action game. Pokemon Pictures was when we would draw the pictures. Then we had this other game that's called Hide the Figure. And we would just, I forget what that one was literally, it was like a little lion toy. It was like a Simba lion. And we would just hide him and someone would have to find him. That was it. It was like hide and go seek, but with a little, it was like Mufasa. No, it wasn't Simba, it was Mufasa. It was like a Mufasa from the Lion King toy. And so we called that game Hide the Figure. This is funny. What does this say? Zelda? I don't remember. It's probably just playing Zelda, maybe? It just says Zelda. I don't know what that was. Or this last one. Spin the pen. Spin the pen is spin the bottle. But I was playing with just my brother and my best friend. So it's either I have to kiss my best friend. Honestly, that's what I was hoping for because I had a crush on him. Or my brother. But for my brother, like at least me and my best friend were the only ones who would have like at least somewhat of a good time on that one. My poor brother, if he had to play that, he had to either kiss his sister or his male best friend. So there was only 3 people. So it's like, but yeah, we played Spin the Pen with 3 people, 2 of whom are male, and all children. Loony, get down, no cat food. Thank you. Been doing a little better with that. She listens at least. Let's see what else is in here. And there's some more like weird drawings. I think these are my little brother drew because I never drew like that. That doesn't look like something I'd draw. My little brother could only draw like stick figures. So I don't know. It's a stick figure with giant ears and pointy hair. Oh, and then yeah, here's the Pokemon we made. So this is myself as a Pokemon. I'll have to show it this way. Ariana the Pokemon, 40 HP. Attacks are the hair whip, because I had like really long hair down to my ass. I had really long hair as a kid. Hair whip, 20. Hair pull, 30. I'm a basic Pokemon. I'm a human Pokemon, and I have fighting energy, and I'm common. Then I evolve. This is my evolve. I evolve into Crazy Girl. I have 60 HP. My hair gets crazy. The attacks are shove, ram, and rah! So this came from, that came from The Water Boy. Do you guys remember the movie The Water Boy? I think that's where that came from. And when he goes to tackle people, he goes like, and like goes and tackles people. He gets like a crazy thing. So that's where that came from. I do the I started doing that when I was a kid. And then Crazy Girl evolves into Nat Girl, who she's like a big fatty. And then I think Nat Girl evolves into Fat Girl. Nat Girl is the sit. She sits on you. Flip a coin. If heads, defending Pokemon is paralyzed. Bounce or fat hit. 100 points if it, like 100, it's like an attack. It like takes away. So we would like make up our own Pokemon, and then we would like play with these literally. So they would make up their own ones and draw them, and then we'd like play those same games that we had, but with our own Pokemon too. Wackos. So 100 points if it lands on heads, 90 if tails. Flip coin again if heads. The defending Pokemon's next move is blocked. Any energy needed? I don't know what that means, but... And this one has 120 HP and is rare. It's a human Pokemon. And then Nat Girl, I believe, evolves into Fat Girl, if I remember. Oh, so remember how I was saying we would act these out? So when I did these, I would put a pillow under my shirt. And that's why it was like fat hit. I would like have a pillow under my shirt and like whack people with the pillow. Because we would act these out. Like you remember, like I said. Oh, no, I guess it was just Nat Girl. Maybe it was later. I think Nat Girl evolved into Fat Girl, but maybe Nat Girl and Fat Girl are like synonymous. And then this one, I know you're not allowed to say this word anymore, but this was our Retardo Pokemon. Retardo. It's a retard Pokemon. And it's just all like wobbly looking. It's just like all like I'm a retard. So this one is a basic Pokemon holographic. The attacks are the Screwed Up Walk, takes away 10 points, the Slap for 20, or the Binky Ho for 30. And the last one is the GG Jingle Hopper, 100 if heads, 500 if tails. Those are its attacks. Oh, and then I made Pokemon of my cats. These are my kittens. My cat had kittens. So I had Fluffy. She's got the Scratch and the Fluff Ball. It's a cat Pokemon. Sylvester. These were my cat's kittens. My cat had kittens when I was a kid. So this was Sylvester. She was a girl, but we called her Sylvie for short because we didn't know it was a girl at first. So we named it Sylvester. And then it ended up being a girl. So we changed her name just to Sylvie. Or we left her name, but we'd call her Sylvie for short. So she's got the Scratch and the Leap Scratch. She evolves from Fluffy. And she is also a cat Pokemon. Then we have Panther. That was also one of my kittens. He is a cat Pokemon. He has the Scratch, the Eye Glow, and the Chase. 40 if tails, 30 if heads. TJ, that was Tippy Jr. He kind of looked a lot, she looked a lot like Lucky, but she had like her full nose was white. Cute. She's got the Scratch, the Poison Lick, or the Lipo. Drains 50 points. Cat gives you Lipo. And then Tippy, that was the mommy cat. Tippy is the cat Pokemon. She's the full evolution because she's the mom. She's got Scratch, Poison Lick, Bite, Growl, and Meow. Then she's got a 3-way combo, Lick Clean, heals 40 health. Oh, and we got birds too. We got birdies too. We got Pear or Par. He's a little lovebird. He's a parakeet Pokemon. Attacks, bite, and fly. Parakeet. It's because I had my lovebird Ace at the time. Thunderwing, bite, and fly. Ace was my lovebird Pokemon. He evolves from parakeet. He attacks, bites, and flies, and laughs. 50 paralyzes. We got Lovebird for 60. He's a Lovebird Pokemon too. These are my little drawings of the birds. These little bird drawings. I kind of like these bird drawings. Oh, look, we got one called Cock. I knew exactly what I was doing there. Cock and cockatiel. Like a cockatiel. But I named one of them Cock. Cock and cockatiel. The drawings aren't that different. They're all kind of very similar. I guess I didn't know how to make them look that different. This one doesn't have a thing on its head. That one has a thing on its head. They're very similar though. Par and Parrot. So that's par with one R, then we have par with two R's. Jump, walk, stomp, bite, fly, and snap, and a lightning bolt. And Parrot. This is our Pokemon book. I don't know who Tammy Johnson is. Tammy Johnson. Who the heck is that? Then we have just like random things I made up. Halex, Dalex, and Firehopper. There's a bunny Pokemon. MJ will get a kick out of this. All my Pokemon. I know she went to bed though, or to eat. Damage to anyone. Forest fire. Damage to anyone besides grass and fire. It takes away 200 for them. Oh, 50 damage to anyone besides grass and fire. It takes away 200 for a grass or a fire Pokemon. And then my Firehopper is a bunny. We got a bunny Pokemon. I like the bunnies. So that's how I always drew bunnies. Pretty much similar. I would either do it that way or like with the big teeth, but the body was always pretty much the same. I'd do it with a tongue sticking out or like big teeth, big bunny teeth. Fungus, mucus, or barf. I got a barf Pokemon. Holographic barf. Barf bucket, germ, snot rocket, gross stuff, barf. The Pokemon power is to pick a move and you can double it for the rest of the round before your turn. Mucus is the barf bucket, germ, and snot rocket. 12-year-olds, man. There's more bunnies. I go from snot rocket to bunnies. Oh, look, see, I told you. We had seen The Water Boy recently. This is like looking at hours. We were like the showings. We were writing down what theater we were going to go to. These were like the movies that were out at the time. Vampires or I Still Know What You Did Last Summer. I only know that that's what that was because I was trying to figure it out before. I was like, ISN. Yeah, it's I Still Know What You Did Last Summer. Or Vampires. This must have been... When did these movies come out? 99? The Water Boy, too. Water Boy release. I think it was 1998. So this is all 1998-ish. What about Vampires? Is that 1998 too? No, 1998. That's a different movie. Yeah, this is all 1998. I guess you can pin down a year by looking at stuff in the book sometimes. Ooh, that was messed up. Ah, it's ripping. Yeah, this book is from 1998. This notebook. How old is that? 1998, 2008, almost 20 years. Almost 20 years. 20 years in a couple years. And my bunnies. I think we're almost near the end. What was that? That was a wolf. This is how I drew wolves. Those are wolves. And those are just little people. Little peoples. Very skinny. Skinny peoples. There's another bunny. Wolf has got teeth. Rawr, 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 rawr. So that was us trying to pick a movie. That was my brother's handwriting, I think. My older brother. That's my R.M. Burke and Frozen one. It's like people's email. I think those are my cousin's email from when I was a kid. Doc and Mike Mucus. I used to call my brother Mucus. His name is Mike. Doc drew this. Anna drew this. So I drew Doc, and Doc drew my brother. Oh, this is another list of us. We used to always vote every time. Every time we got together, we would vote on what we wanted to play. This time we were going to play cribbage. Still some of the other ones. Figure It Out, Wheel of Fortune, Hide the Figure, Pokemon Picture, cribbage. We used to play cribbage. Betting. I don't know what that is. Probably just like betting on stuff. I don't know. Pokemon Action Game, Zelda. Toy Act. I don't know what that is. Don't remember what that is. Stories. RPS. Don't know what that is. S. This is S. Sweat. I don't know. I can remember some of this, but I have no idea what this. Mucus, barf, oofus, doofus, stupid, pickle, relish, creakif, bingle, fart, smell, clack, form, cabat, wrinkle. No idea. What kind of scribble scratch is that? No idea. No idea what that's about. Huh. This is from that game Ants, but I don't know what this whole list is. Suppy is my friend Doc. Otaboo is me. Liney is my brother. And Wabby, that's the guy I was talking about earlier. He was my online friend from when we were kids. Diligent Wabby. But this is like something about that game Ants that I was talking about earlier. Thief ant, fire ant, bomber, swim ant, comb, normal. Thief, fire, bomber, swimmer, comb, normal. I don't know. There's like a list here. I have no idea what this is about, though. First place, thief, bomber, fire, second, third. Like, I have no idea. And this is another vote thing. Like I said, every time we got together, we would vote. And this is like the notebook we used for every time we did stuff. So, chess, ants, sorry. Like, literally the board game, sorry. Boot, cat stuff, drawing. Or scribble. I have no idea. This is a notebook from when I was a child, from 1998. It's just a very old notebook. But it has some of my pictures I drew when I was a kid. And just like random shit. We used to draw our own Pokemon. I loved the game, sorry. Yeah, I love Pokemon. There's more bunnies. Lots of bunnies. Can you tell I like bunnies? There's another wolf. Bunnies and wolves. Look at the paws on that wolf and the legs on him. This is more of my dad's menu. Coke, Diet Coke, Cherry Coke, ginger, Schweppes, ginger, I don't know if that's Schweppes, ginger, sherry, I don't know what that is. One orange Minute Maid orange soda. Fruitopia. Minute Maid. Powerade. Chocolate milk from McFarland. Coke Classic. My parents owned a restaurant. But yeah, that's the end of that. That was my childhood notebook. I hope you enjoyed my Pokemon. Draw something now. I mean, I have to be, like, in the zone to draw, but I can show you stuff I've drawn, like, more recently, like when I was in art school. I have that stuff over here. I have to be, like, in the zone to, like, actually get out and draw, but I can draw something soonish. Where's my, I'll show you something from like at least within the past 10 years. This is my, if I'm like seriously drawing or just like doodling, there's difference. So if I was going to seriously draw, this is from my drawing class that I actually went to school. So like there's a duck or a goose or whatever. So you learn how to do like the shape and stuff. You had writings. Yeah. So that's this. I think I've showed some of this stuff before. This journaling. That was my little baby brother when he was young for Robert. That is a telescope. It's just a still life I did of a telescope that was sitting in we used to have this big telescope thing. That's my friend Doc. That was my best friend. I had a reference photo somewhere. Is the reference photo still in here? Under. So you can see like what he actually looks like to, I don't know, that's just like random stuff. Fish. Negative space. This is like a concept of these elephants that I was drawing. I do like a little thumbnail kind of thing for a concept. That was another like concept piece. I can show you how the real one came out if I can find it. So trees. So these are two trees put together, and then in the middle it was like supposed to be like a heart, like an actual pumping heart. Oop. That's at the top of that science center place I took. The science center place that I took Christine and Julie. That's the top of the mountain. We didn't do the full hike, but you can go to the top of the mountain, and that's the view you get at the top of the mountain when you do the full hike, which is kind of cool. That's when I used to do druggy stuff, so it was like a thing, but it's sprinkling salt on an open wound. It's hands sprinkling salt onto wounds. It's my dark art. It's like a zombie person with like a messed up eye. I don't know, is there anything else in here? Oh. This is these are those are boobies, but it's a still life. Those are boobies. It's like a I guess I can show you. It's art, right? So like a figure drawing, you know? Creepy hands, yeah. I guess I can show boobies because it's a figure drawing. There's a hand. It's literally just you put your own hand down and draw it. That's really old. That's from 2006. Udders. Yeah, my udders. This is my other zombie person. And slightly more realistic self-portrait. That one's from 2006. I had like different, I don't know, styles. Like I had like the more caricaturist style, and then slightly more realistic, but I still wasn't good at drawing eyes. This one's decent. There's another still life of the same one, but from the back. So this is the same. Has like the little hat. So it's the same one from the front and the back. And this is my friend Tim. These are still really old though. That's from 2006. I had more recent ones from like 2012. Where are those? These are still old. Just trying to find something more recent. I haven't done a lot of drawing lately. Yes, my udders. My udders, my udders. This must be my older notebook. my closet with all my stuff. Oh, that was the reference photo. That was my best friend, so you can kind of get somewhat of a reference of what he looks like for the other photo. So you can see I'm not like so far off, like making up what he looks like. Because you can't tell if it's a good drawing if you don't know what he looks like. So yeah, that's him. He had longer hair in this photo. This is a photo from a different time, but he's got those like big pouty lips. So that's him. I can tell his likeness from that. I can tell when I've like actually captured someone's essence or not. Like, wow, that looks nothing like them. The one of Tim I did pretty decent. Again, the eyes are weird, but he actually had kind of like big eyes to begin with, so it wasn't that bad. You drew him good. Yeah, I did a good job on him. So and there's another one I have that's a painting of him that I did pretty decent, like an actual painting. It's not, I never finished it, but that one's not done. I think like when you know someone well too, it's like you're able to capture them better. It's like I've known him since I was like 12, so actually before that, since I was 10. I've known him since I was like 10. He was like 8 when we met, so when you know someone very well, it makes it a little easier to capture the essence of them. Even if not everything's perfect, you kind of get a sense of it. I have a painting of my mom too that I did for, it's like my mom and her stepdad that I did for their wedding. That was in 2005, so it's not the best, but decent. Where are all my notebooks? These are all the empty ones. They're the ones that actually have stuff in it. Those are the journals. Yeah, where on earth? Down here. Oh, this one just has a funny giraffe. That's a baby giraffe lost in the city. This is another like concept one that I was going to turn into a full painting, so it's not like fully fleshed out. It's just unfinished, but it's baby giraffe lost in the city. The little baby giraffe. Baby giraffe lost in the city. Oh. That one's not that old. This one I did at my last house, so in like 2015, 2016 was that one. But yeah, it's pastels, so they're kind of sketchy. But I was going to do a full painting of that, and I never did. Oh, see, I started it, and I started a different version of it. But again, never finished it. It's just like the outline of it. I've wanted to start drawing again. I haven't done a lot of it in a long time. I used to do a lot, but I don't know. I've had like writer's block and like just art block. I just haven't picked it up. It's hard to pick it up again. I had one more book with my stuff in it, but I don't know where it went. had like flowers and stuff like that. Photography was my main thing that I did. I won't say I'm like great at art, but I like to draw. I'm okay at it. These were my more photography stuff. My still life of a little fiddler guy. It's like a doomsday clock and this little dead-eyed fiddler guy. It's a self-portrait on like a creepy twisty log. I was trying to make myself look like a wild woman almost. But at the time I was too I was young, so I was like afraid to be like fully naked. It would have looked better as like an actual nude, whereas like your body blends in with the trees, like for artistic concept. And like I'm positioned in a way anyway where you wouldn't actually see anything. I'm not trying to like make it a nude, but like it would have been like just you see the outline of your back and stuff. It would have looked better as without it's weird to say it would have looked better without clothes on, but it would have looked better without clothes on. But it was also freezing. It was like that's snow on the ground, so and it's just at the beach. It's my giant peace sign I made at the beach. So that's photography. I've always been more into photography than anything else, but I don't know where my other notebook went. I definitely have like one more. Could it be out there with the other stuff? Maybe it could be out there, but it's very odd. Maybe I'll keep all my stuff in here. I have so much stuff in here. Oh, not in there. It's just art supplies. Those are all journals and old writings. I don't mind sharing old writings again sometime. Not now, because I'm too tired. I'm going to go lay down soon, but I have to go shower. But yeah, it's in there. I was thinking maybe it fell behind stuff, but there's what's in here. Another place it could be is like out somewhere. I'm checking the other closet or out up there somewhere. So I'm okay for now. I'm kind of curious to find it now, though. I knew I saw it because I brought that stuff with me. When I went camping, I brought that stuff with me because I was going to draw on my camping trip, but then I didn't end up doing it. But I brought my little drawing book. It's like a little notebook, and it had some old drawings in it already, but then I brought other stuff with it. So it's around here somewhere. Some more colored pencils. No, it wouldn't be in there. too much stuff, you know? Guys ever run into that problem where you have just too much stuff? Yeah, I do have, oh yeah, it's gotta be over here. Because I have some of my art stuff over here. Because I have to keep some of my drawing stuff just when I want to pull out and do coloring and whatever. So I must have taken it out, my art stuff, because I had some in my bag when I went camping. I must have pulled it out and put it over here. So I've been mostly using coloring books, but yeah, this is the stuff I took with me camping. I took my pastels because they're easy, and my water pastels. Some coloring books and stuff. Yeah, I think this is it. There's not really anything that great in here, but there's a couple little things. So this was my dog. This I drew in 2017, 2018. Started it. It's obviously not finished. But it's the outline of my German Shepherd. That was my white German Shepherd. So it's an outline, and then you would have to like flesh it out. So it's like a shed behind it. I can show you the photo that that's based on too. I have a photo it's based on. I draw off of pictures sometimes. But yeah, that one's not that old. It's like within the past decade at least. It's like 2017 or 2018. And then there's some like random stuff. Oh, might have shown these ones before. Those are my poppies. That's a little poppy garden. So these are pastels and water pastels, so they don't look great up close. You have to view them from a distance for it to look decent. They're meant to be viewed like from a little further back. So, and then, oh, this one goes this way. This one got smeared because I don't think I sprayed the fixative on it in time. So it got a little smeared, but this is a zoom in of a poppy flower. So that's like the petals and stuff. And that's the inside with the green bulb. So that's a zoom in of a poppy. And then, let's see. Yeah, this is like my more recent notebook that I use, but I don't have a lot in here. There was one of my friend again too that was like a half done painting, but I don't know where I put it. I think I have a picture of it on my Facebook. Oh, this is another outline. It's very light. I don't know if you can see it. It's my mom and my stepdad. So it's another like very light outline. Because they're meant to like be painted, so I do like a very light outline, and then I would go in and paint it or put color. So I start with a very light just outline, and then I add color in because I don't want the pencil marks to show. So that was another one for my mom and my stepdad. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Roy G. Biv. I think that's my little brother wrote that. Must have borrowed my notebook. Yep, my little brother was... This is when my little brother was young. He was borrowing my notebook, I guess. It's a gift from my baby bro. Anything else? I don't think so. There's a couple I'm missing, but... Well, let's back to that side. I can show you the one. This one I want to finish. Reminded me about that to finish that one. What's in this one? Oh, yeah, there's another one of me. It's another self-portrait. I don't know how old that one is. That one looks pretty old though. I don't know if I have anything else in here. You know, this is the one I initially did the portrait of my friend in, but I don't know where that is. Oh, I was going to show this to Christine if I can. This is my DBT. I found my DBT distress tolerance muscle relaxation. I was going to share some of this with Christine if I can. Cold water. I found my pros and cons of acting on crisis urges, the problem behavior, resisting your, see, DBT was like, this is the therapy I did, and it's like worksheets. So you identify which pros and cons are short-term, just for today, or long-term, beyond today. Then ask your wise mind, would you rather have a good day or a good life? Make a mindful choice about your behavior. So this is the kind of stuff I was going to share with Christine, because this is what I want, the type of therapy that I recommended to her, that you have to think through your thoughts a little more before you act. Stop skill. Do not just react. Stop. Freeze. Do not move a muscle. Your emotions may try to make you act without thinking. Stay in control. Take a step back. It's the stop sign. Take a step back from the situation. Take a break. Let go. Take a deep breath. Do not let your feelings make you act impulsively. Observe. Notice what's going on inside you and outside you. What is the situation? What are your thoughts and feelings? What are others saying or doing? Proceed mindfully. Act with awareness. In deciding what to do, consider your thoughts and feelings, the situation, and other people's thoughts and feelings. That's the one she misses out on. Think about your goals. Ask your wise mind which actions will make it better or worse. So this is the type of therapy that I recommend to a lot of people with autism, because we think too quickly or act impulsively because we're just trying to get away from our meltdown feeling. Basically, it's like we just want to get away from the meltdown feeling, and we don't stop and think about how it's going to make things better or worse. So I found my DBT notebook with all my like handouts and stuff. So I was going to try to share that and go through the whole thing, but those are just a couple things that we learned in there. So it's kind of cool. And then, yeah, this one's my photography book. At least it has a lot of my photography and stuff. Actually, it might have a few of my paintings in here too. Oh, this is a funny thing I did for my... Oh yeah, it has a couple of my drawings in here. This I did for my cousin's wedding. I made this crazy... Actually, this is just her dancing with her brother, but it was when I was doing my one of my Photoshop classes. We had to make like random collages in Photoshop. So I made this crazy thing for my cousin. It's like, it wasn't really for her, but it's just like this crazy scene. It's got like a chicken. There's a giant chicken, the dog, and then it's like it's my cousin and her brother dancing under a eggplant tree. It's like a maple tree with eggplant on it. Dancing under the eggplant tree. And then my goats, there's another chicken running away, and my cat, that was my cat Tippy. She's like looking over everything from the heavens. She's like the god, the cat god. And that's my little brother. There's a gazebo in the background, and that's my little brother like on top of this gazebo, like putting it together. It's just like a crazy scene. It was supposed to be like a dream sequence. So there's my crazy dream sequence. The eggplants. Yeah, you like the eggplants? Isn't that funny? I like the giant chicken. So as you saw the concept art, the little thumbnail, this was that elephant. So it was two elephants. It was like a mama elephant and a baby elephant. The concept for it was in the other book. I had the little tiny thumbnail. The drawing itself, it still isn't that big, but it's a mama elephant and a baby elephant. You can see like all the little scales and stuff, make them their little scaly. So there's my little elephants. I like the elephants, they're cute. Is that New Hampshire Easy? I don't know what that is. Yeah, this has my photography. So, butterfly, there you go. Yeah, I like the elephants. That's for butterfly. It's a butterfly on a coneflower. There's just some flowers with a pot. There's just a maple tree. Big maple tree. Nothing really that special about it. I just took the same picture in summer, fall. Oh, there's the painting of my best friend again. I said I might have some paintings in here. So that's the same guy, my best friend. Oh, let's see if I can like get the shine. He's been playing guitar. So the hand here is messed up. I couldn't figure out how to I had already done the guitar. This is the only part I really messed up on. And I don't know how to fix it, so I just left it. Because I did the guitar first and then I didn't want to mess up the guitar. The guitar looked so good, but I didn't have a hand. So there's no hand. But I figure he would have been strumming, so it's kind of like a motion blur. Honestly, I probably should have just smeared it a little bit to make it like a motion blur. Because when you're playing the guitar, you wouldn't be crystal clear anyway because you're strumming. So, I don't know. I'll probably try to figure out a way to fill that back in so it's not just a completely unfinished drawing, but that's the only thing that was kind of unfinished because it has no hand. But the shading and stuff came out really good here, around the face and everything. Eyebrows probably a little too dark. No art is perfect. That's what makes it great. But yeah, this hand came out really good. The one that's doing the chord work here is really good. The chord hand is good, but the strumming hand not so much. I like how you can see the actual positioning of the fingers. And yeah, you can tell he's got those pouty lips, my friend there. So yeah, the eyebrows are a bit evil. He was just very in a serious position. That one, there's no picture reference for. I was just watching him and I jotted down a quick sketch and then I took it home and painted it after. So it was just a quick sketch that I drew while he was playing guitar, and then I took it home and I painted it later. But he did have a creepy, serious look on his face. People don't flick me off. People get some people get really weird faces when they play music. Oh, there's another one. See, there's my flower. That's a magnolia flower. Hi, Stratty. Hi. Hi, kitty. It's magnolia. So that's a magnolia. No, I'm just gonna have some this is sunset. Oh, it's upside down though. And there's a sunset. Stratus. Yeah, my Stratty boy. I think Stratty wants dinner though. My mom made chicken salad, so I'm just gonna have some chicken salad. I had a Cliff Bar and watermelon and some of this. So I'm not completely starved today, at least. This one, I don't know, it's very basic, but I kind of like it. It's very, very basic. It's a watercolor. It's very, very undefined watercolor, but I kind of like it. The water is very nice. It's like a lakeside view, you know. It's the sky and then the same reflection in the water. I knew you had ice cream. I actually don't have ice cream tonight. My mom ate my good sherbet. I have to go downstairs. I have popsicles though. I have the cherry limeade sherbet left, but I don't really like that one. I said I wasn't sure if I was going to like it. So I can have a little bit of it, but I don't really eat that much of it because I don't like it. But I have some popsicles down the basement I can go get. But yeah, I'm out of ice cream. My mom ate the rest of it. Oh, there's my bunny. That one fell. There's a photo of a bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. You know, me and bunnies. That was my old rabbit. I use a French Angora. His name is Scuzzy. Am I going backwards? Okay, yeah, so there's some paintings, and then we go back to photography. I liked that one because it kind of looked like a deer antlers. Yeah, then rabbit. Let's see, this is all my art. Then yeah, this is part of that same picture I had floating around down here. That's the same tree as this, so it's just a wider view of this one. So there's that one, and then this one, that's the same tree, but I did it's like a summer and fall, or fall and winter, or whatever. Yeah, so it goes, let's see, yeah, this is the same. Actually, can I move them? Can I switch them so they're supposed to be this way? So this and this are the same, if you can't tell. Here and here. Same tree. And then fish and niche. It's like, and a brown bunny named Snickers. I had a lion named Roxy. She was all black and a sweetie. Aw. Yeah, popsicles will work. They're like good fruit. They're like the real fruit popsicles. They're pretty good. They're the same ones I had. Remember, I bought like 4 boxes of them when Christine and Julie were here. So I still have boxes of them in the basement. So yeah, that's the same tree. I did like I'm like, oh, I'll go back I went in the fall and took the picture, and then I went back and took the same shot in the winter. This was like my early photography work in high school. This is from high school. These ones here, at least. Because these ones I was still living at my townhouse. And that's where I lived in high school, because this is in my townhouse community. This one I like. It's very like wild looking. These ones are kind of basic, but I love nature, and I just think it's cool to see it's not really great quality. I had a really bad camera back then, but they look like almost like needles, like icy needles. Yeah, I like the before and after. So yeah, it's the same tree, like with leaves and then no leaves. And then yeah, this is winter. It's like very blue. And then fall. And I didn't like play with the toning. The toning is just the natural toning. It's interesting how everything gets like a blue cast in the wintertime. And then everything is so warm looking in this fall. Like there's no color. I didn't know I didn't even have Photoshop back then. This is the photo as it came. There's no Photoshop on these. This was my old little Canon point and shoot. Little Canon point and shoot photo that camera that I had back then. So I had a tiny little camera. Oh, this one's kind of cool. This one it's like a upside down in the water shot. You can see like the leaves floating on the water, and then the trees. I like that one. That one's kind of cool. Throw my battery on my phone. I'll hang out here a couple more minutes, and I gotta go. Just go through the rest of this book. Then I'm off. Hi, Compliment Queen. How are you? And yeah, that's just another. This one's a little newer. This was still from the townhouse community. This one was at my first house up north in the woods. It's like the sun shining down just at the little things. I called this one the little things. That's just a little spot of sunshine coming through the woods on these little saplings. They're little pine tree saplings. And the sun kind of lighting your path. Some of these are glued down, some of them are just stuck in here. So I have the black backdrop. Some of them I actually matted them, and some of them are just stuck in there. And there's two of these, I think. There's like a version of these where the bowl has flowers, and then there's one where the bowl's empty. Neat little things, yeah. So that's like a bowl of pansies. This is a statue that my aunt gave us. So I just did I was doing like these little still lifes, kind of. I would set up like little still lifes and take photos. This was at the Relay for Life. What's the Relay for Life? They put up all the little lanterns for people who have passed. So that was in like 2007. And then this was a car chase. This is a police car chase. It's like a collage of all different photos. It's a police car chase in the rain. Let's see if we can like zoom in on each little picture, but from a distance it's just chaos. But it was like a huge car chase. So there's a bunch, and then the cops come. And then it's like starts getting backed up with rain. And then there was like, it's like the water on the windshield. Then there was like literally like 5 or 6 cops pulled over at the side of the road manhunting this guy. The guy, they were like chasing this car, and they had like 5 or 6 cops. And then eventually the car stopped, and the guy stopped at the side of the road and ran off into the woods. So all the cop cars stopped at the side of the road, and there was a manhunt. They all like jumped out and went running off into the woods. It was kind of interesting. We were on like a road trip. This was one of our trips to Florida in like 2007, 2008. And we like followed this car chase. They were going like 90 miles an hour, but we followed them, but we didn't get pulled over because they were too busy looking for this guy. We're like, we kind of want to keep up with it and see what happens. But yeah, eventually the guy pulled off, and he went off into the woods. It was in the Carolinas, somewhere in between North Carolina and South Carolina. It went on for a while. Like we were following the cop cars at 90 miles an hour for a while. And that's just a marigold. For Miss Marigold. Miss Marigold. You're too close. Yeah, it's the glare of the thing. So yeah, it was just like, it was pouring out too, if you can, yeah, the rain on the dash and stuff. I don't know. So I took like a series of photos during the thing, and then I just made a big collage of them. And that's a marigold. It's just a thing of flowers. Imagine that, the Carolinas. Yeah, what goes down in Carolina stays in Carolina. This is just a Baltimore shipping yard. I thought it was kind of just the clouds are pretty and stuff. It was very like solemn looking. This one ain't that great because I took it out of the car window on the side of the road, but again with my crappy point and shoot camera I had at the time. But it's a shipping yard in Baltimore. I just thought it looked kind of cool. The boats and stuff. What's this one? Oh, that's the thing just coming off the back. And that's another version of the peace sign on the beach. I showed you that one somewhere else but this one's in color. The other one was in purple, like shades of purple. This is in actual color. Hey, is that the peace sign I just saw? Yep. Yeah, the other one was in purple. This one's the actual colors. So that's made with like seaweed and stuff to the left. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I made it with seaweed. It's like all seaweed, and then there's some seashells and sticks and stuff. Like there's a stick in the middle, and then some seashells. But I went and like everyone was staring at me. I was gathering up like all the seaweed off the beach to make this thing. I was like, they see this crazy girl. They see this crazy girl like going up and like gathering up clumps of seaweed. They're like, what is this girl doing? And then I was like placing it around in a circle. I'm like, this girl's crazy. I have some pictures of me with it that I'll have to find. I'll post them if I can find them. But yeah, that's my peace sign. Oh, that's the same one there. It's just a house. I took this at my cousin's graduation thing because I was just walking around bored. I have nothing to do. That's me in a mirror and then some flowers. Just another like little self-portrait type of thing. Me when I was young. Like 20 there maybe. It's good 15 years ago, 20, 22, something like that. Look at how young little Ari, baby Ari. Who cares who's watching? Let them watch. And then yeah, this is so I know I get shit for my drug use sometimes, but it is what it is. Some of art is inspired by pain, so this was another like self-portrait. I don't mind showing whatever, it's my art. Art is inspired by pain. So this is a Radiohead lyric from, God, what's the song? High and Dry. You broke another mirror. You're turning into something you are not. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. So that's it says, you broke another mirror. You're turning into something you are not. So it's like basically how I would do lines, and then it's like the mirror shattered, and it's like you know what you're doing isn't good, basically. So turning into something you are not is like that kind of thing. It's like you realize your addiction is not good. So I'm definitely not condoning it, but that's some art that came out of my addiction. It's like a cracked mirror with my self-portrait and then like the lines on the mirror, basically. And you got like your hands there, like, I think that's like an actual tracing of my hands, but kind of did them like this. My hands must have gotten bigger. I don't know, maybe they're just kind of, if you put them like this to not take up the whole page. So I'm like, doop. So yeah, it was my actual hands that I put there and traced. Like, this is like so. Can't say I had not tried. My mom pulled my baby pics out. So yeah, there's that. And then, yeah, I'm not gonna be embarrassed about my art. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, that's another, I think, print. This is the same print of the one I had back here. I think I had this one on paper, but yeah, see, this one's just printed on regular paper, so I printed out a higher quality image of it back here. There's just a better quality one of it somewhere back here. I don't know where it went. And this is just a pretty garden center. This I went to with my aunt. I remember going here. They were very pretty. I went here with my aunt. It was this very, very beautiful garden center. So I just took a nice photo of it. So some like wildflowers and stuff. Very pretty. And this is just like another weird still life. It's like this weird nail. It's like my Blair Witchy, my weird Blair Witchy thing. It was like burnt hair that we found on a tree stump. So, I don't know. It's like weird burnt hair on a tree stump with like a piece of wood and a nail. I would just take weird pictures of things I saw. And then this one's kind of cool. These were from my my stepbrother's wedding. But what I liked about this was like how it came like, I don't know. It like almost made like a weird, doesn't it seem like there's like almost a line down the middle directly? Just the way the sun was, it made like this weird line right down the middle here. And then yeah, we got the spiralies of the thing. So it was just interesting. Probably did someone did a ritual there. Yeah, I don't know. That's what we found. I found it and I was like, this is weird. Burnt hair in the open with a like a weird stick with a nail. I was like, this is weird. I'm gonna take a picture of it. So I just took some like weird pictures of it. It was giving Blair Witch Project. So yeah, that's my that was my stepbrother Brian and his wife Melissa when they were getting married. But it's just a cute little wedding pictures. I did practice with wedding stuff. And this was at the wedding too. I don't know who this man is, but he's like, he's giving like the Monopoly man with his beard. It just reminds me of like an old-timey photo. So I did it in like the black and white. I don't think it was originally black and white, but I did it black and white because it just reminded me of like, you get the bows and the petals. It just reminded me of like a really old-timey photo. Just the way he's dressed. It's giving time traveler. Mostly his creepy beard. So this was at the wedding too, but I don't know. I still like this photo for some reason. I have no idea who that man is, but I like the photo. It looks like the Colner Sanders. Yeah, like that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe not the Monopoly man. I was trying to think of who, but yeah, that's the same one. It's just, like I said, a paper printout, so I had printed better quality ones at some point. That's just on paper. So it's that same like Wild Woman one with the stick. This cool log. The log was really cool. It was like this giant spike log. And I think I've talked about this one before. This was again at my brother Brian's wedding, but the camera messed up and it like gave an x-ray. The flash on the camera was messed up. My camera broke that night and it started x-raying people. I had a few pictures that were like that. But this was one of the ones that like really, it like x-rayed his whole arm. Like you can literally see, like that's his, where his skin is, and then you see literally his arm bones. Let me try to zoom in on this. You can see his hand with his little, like literally the individual bones in his hand here. Like there's a bone and there's a bone, and you see the double bone of the femur, or not the femur, the radius and the ulna. It's creepy as heck. Yeah, I was given ghost, and then his face looks like a freaking gremlin because his ears all stretched out. So yeah, it was just creepy. So I printed it, and I'm like, I got like creepy gremlin. This is my creepy gremlin photo. Yeah, my camera started x-raying people that night. It was weird. This is my best friend, Jackie. She's the sweetest person ever. I actually have to get in touch with her this summer. Hopefully she's around this summer. That's my best friend, Jackie. So there's Jackie, and then there's more Jackie. I get 2 photos of her. It's like lighting the candle. Ugh, it's so hard to... It looks better against the black, but the plastic messes it up. There you go. So there's that. And that. So it's just kind of cool, like in the shadows, and then you see just like the light where the shadow doesn't pick up. It's like that silhouette kind of vibe. And that's my friend Jackie again. Same person, but not looking, not in the dark. Same person, not in the dark. That's at the lake, at the Wares Beach. Try to smooth that down so the plastic stops glaring. And then it's my brother. I think we're on almost the last page anyway. Oh, brother. Here, we'll just go quick. My brother being golfy. Oh, long hair my little brother used to have. See, like you know that guy who was saying like, oh, your brother's white, like we're white. My brother really does not look like a white person. He's always been very dark, and he's got like this, he has a very Italian face. Very European face. So there's a dead mouse. Wait, he was hot. Yeah, that's the one Simon likes. Yeah, that's my brother who Simon likes. Simon says, when's your brother calling me? You the mouse. Yeah, that's a gift from my cat. That's the fiddler guy again. I showed you the little picture of him I had in my thing, but this is the actual printout, because that one was on paper. Like I said, I did have better quality prints made. That's just a water droplet. It's a little droplet, a single droplet of water from the rain on the lake. I think that's kind of cool looking. It just goes like bloop, because when it drops and then it plops back up. Did not need to see the mouse. I don't know. I think there's something a little bit beautiful in death. So it's like kind of glazed over eyes. There's the mouse again. I'll just keep showing you the mouse because you don't like it. There's a little boater guy driving off into the sunset. And there's me. Me with the guitar. I don't play very well, but there's another self-portrait. That was my stepbrother, Michael. Like I said, I had 3 brothers named Michael. So he used to play the piano for us. That's my stepbrother. And this is in Florida. This is just on paper. The quality isn't that great, but it's like a little sunset over the swamp in Florida. The quality is just horrible because it's on paper. Printout. That's me with a poppy. Again, I was so young, so young. Cool pic with the guitar, yeah, isn't it? That was a cool one. I like that one too. That's one of my favorite pictures of myself. This is one of my favorite pics of myself too. I did my makeup all like cool. Oh, I don't want to rip it. Hold on. Let me get that out of there. I got my gothy makeup on. My black lipstick. I still have that coat. That's my big brown coat. I still have that coat, actually. Get that back in there. Yeah, for these you have to do self-portraits, you have to like set up all the camera and then go run and get in position, which was really hard to like, you have like 10 seconds to run back over there and grab the camera and grab the guitar and get into position. It's actually more difficult to do self-portraits than you'd think. We're almost at the end. That's my sister Danielle. And she's on the peace sign. That's that peace sign I made. And that's my sister Danielle on the peace sign. She's the one with the kids, my niece and nephew. And then that's the same picture from the top of the mountain. I had goth friends back in high school. Nice. I was the goth friend. I was the goth friend in high school. It's just a little farmhouse that was down the street from my house. Cute little farmhouse. And then that's at that same garden center that my aunt took me to. There was a picture of like the wide angle picture. And that's about it. Oh, there's another weeping willow tree. That was from that tree set. That was from that series there. But I only did the one in the fall. So that was a weeping willow tree. I love weeping willows. And then yeah, there's butterfly again. Any other paintings? Oh, there's the weeping willow again. I think that's the same printout. What's that? Oh, this was another start of a drawing. It was like going into the woods. So you got the path. So that's how I start drawings or paintings, is I like do just like a very rough outline. So you get like your outline of like, okay, this is the how the align, like how everything's gonna, I forgot the word for it. There's a word my brain shot, but how everything's gonna like flow together with the angles and stuff. So that perspective. You can get all the perspective. So you line up all the perspective, make sure everything's going in the proper direction, and create like a rough outline. So those are like the trees. So it's going to be just like a path down into the woods. And then I get the sun, but it's like very, very rough outline. And then you would fill it in. So I start very light. So I don't know, maybe sometime I'll do a drawing stream because I do want to get back into drawing. I need to start doing more photography too. Photography is something I've never grown out of really. I did some last summer when I went to the mountains. I went on that photography thing, that retreat thing. It wasn't a retreat, but the thing I took Loony to in Maine and Vermont for her modeling shoot, and then to learn about dog modeling. So I did that last summer, and that started getting me back into photography. I always take pictures. It's not like something I haven't really been using my big camera. But yeah, I'll let you all go. I know y'all tired, and I gotta go I like it with the black background. Yeah, that's why I put them all. They're just pieces of black matting paper, and I just stick them behind there. Some of them are actually matted down, but a lot of them I just stuck in there. Because you have to like line it up and get it to be matted correctly on all sides. So sometimes I just stick it in there because I'm bored, lazy. The shed night. Yeah, exactly. The shed night. We went away for Loony's. Loony did a dog modeling photography shoot, and then I went to it was like a class with it was a friend of mine, but she's like a very famous dog photographer, where she taught about dog photography and stuff. Yeah, it was really cool. I still have the videos I have to post from that, where she actually talks about dog modeling. I have like a full video I have a ton of videos to post, but I have like a full video of her doing the class. So if you want, guys can learn about dog photography stuff. I didn't record everything because I didn't want to like cheat people out who would be doing the class, but I recorded some of it. So yeah, I have to work on editing stuff. I never edit. I just keep going live because I hate editing. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely night. Thank you for joining me. May or may not be live tomorrow. I've been doing good, like trying to keep up with daily lives, but eventually I crash out. So we'll see. Hopefully I can keep up with it tomorrow. Thank y'all for looking at my creepy, weird stuff tonight. my art. You guys did ask to see some of my more recent art, so I was trying to find you guys stuff. The photography is like what I have more recent of. I'm always keeping up with photography stuff, but I do have to get into drawing more, so I'll try to do that. Bye guys, have a good night. I'm gonna go jump in the shower and just get this dirt off of me. Bye.